So in case you didn't pick up on what was happening last time, I thought I was going to push through to the end. And I was focusing particularly on the end of the main trunk. Let me get to the flowchart here. So I thought I was going to get to the end of the main trunk. Okay. Main trunk, main trunk, main trunk, main trunk, main... There we go. Which is this route. And when I got to the end of this route, I would get the name of whoever committed the first series of half-body killings. That allowed me to go back here and go this way. And I could pick up on this way the next recording. I thought that would take approximately 6 hours to do. I don't know how... I didn't go back and look at the timestamp, so I don't know how right or wrong I was. But when I got down to here, I only got one name that was 4 letters long, and I needed one that was 7 letters and one that was 4 letters. I still don't even know if that's right or not, but whatever. In order to unlock this, and whatever I put in for the 7 letters was wrong. And so I still didn't have enough information to go this way. And so in my frustration, I was like, I want to get this done no matter what. I want to get enough, I want to figure out who the name of the culprit is so I can get down this route. Taking too long, too much time has been taken on this already. I need to get down there to get ahead of this happening. Right? Stop playing as this, you know, I don't know what a sophisticated, like an actual good word that would I use to describe Ryuki. I mean, I could use really bad words to describe him. I'll restrain myself. This character, and I actually get to play as more what I would think would be more entertaining characters. Right. But it didn't give me all that information. So I was like, okay, well, there's another route going this way. Maybe I'll get the second piece of the name of who did it by going this way. Maybe it's enforcing that I do all of the Ryuki routes before I do any of the Mizuki routes. Now, that wouldn't really make much sense story-wise because Ryuki is telling a story to Mizuki about what happened, which will end in the name of whoever did it, right? And so he's only going to tell one story, which would be the story that results in the events 6 years later that must have happened in this situation. Which is that Mizuki lost her left eye, the explosion happened, Date disappeared, and so on. So it has to be the trunk. Otherwise, the exposition doesn't make sense. So this would be irrelevant to the Mizuki side. It's a false timeline. Now, in some Uchikoshi games, there's like fantasy or sci-fi explanations where there's some way in story a character can use information they found from an alternate timeline in a different timeline. They can take information across timelines. But that in the first AI, that was never the case. The whole branching timeline thing was only for the player. And sometimes there were locks where in order to get past this you need to know this information. But it wasn't actually like the characters needed to know this information to solve a puzzle to move forward. It was the player needs to find out this information a different way before it is expositioned to the main character in that route. And that's it. It wasn't anything. It was less of a story mechanic and more of we are going to enforce that the player who's playing the game learns the information in this order. So the player goes down one route, learns some information there, and then goes back to the route they originally were doing, and then say Pewter would explain this to Date on that route, that what you learned by experience in the other route. And then Date would go and roll with it, right? And so in the route that you're rolling with, Date would know that information without any fantasy or sci-fi. It's just Pewter would explain it to him. And it would just purely like You had to learn the information by going. The player had to learn the information by going on a different route instead of listening to Pewter's explanation. So stuff like that. So like there was no branching timelines in the story in the sense that the characters were using the branching timelines to solve puzzles. It was just for the player to explore the possibilities of the story and be spoon-fed. So in AI, there is no precedent for you to be able to use information from two timelines to get past the lock here. It doesn't make sense. But I needed to think of something to do in order to get past the lock here. So I decided to try this just in case the game developers decided to kind of fudge it and make this have useful information in it for this branch. And I started going this way, and it made the gameplay and trying to get through this now in the same gameplay session somewhat out of frustration, resulting in a very long gameplay session that would best be described as a binge. So anyway, I binged. And I didn't make it. Let's finish it off. How about, let's not do that, and let's just get out of the menu and into the game. Oh, wait a second. I don't know what this does, but what food do you make your visiting friends? I would grill it because I like colon cancer. I can pretend I'm rich. Oh, is grilling it something that's associated with being rich in Japan? Not in the United States. It's kind of the opposite, actually. It's kind of like a quick and easy way to get your meal done. At least for me. So I have a Mizuki one that tends to be loving. Interesting what that'll do. Move her back to Aiba. How do you like the Ferris wheel at night?
悪くないね。
It's not bad.
父さんも乗せてあげればよかったのに。
You should have let my dad on it too. Dad on too.
今、遊園地の隅で待ってるからね。
He's waiting in a corner of the park.
でも、一人の方が話しやすいんじゃないかと思ってさ。
I thought it would be easier to talk if we were alone.
そんなことないよ。
No, that's not true.
今はもう違うんだ。
Things are different now.
よかったわね。
Good for him.
低層体の鍵開いたみたいで。
Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has unlocked. We showed the security guard at Misaton our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation, and he let us through. The main power at the amusement park is on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it would be easy to move this.
綺麗な景色。
Such a nice view. Yeah. You can see the city at night through the window, but the sky is starting to turn brighter to the east. Door to the gondola. I'm not calling it a gondola now. Oh no. There's nothing special about gondolas. Where did the BATS 490 code really point?
僕が暗号を解いて最後にたどり着いた場所。
I decoded the message and went where it led me.
そこはナイクス日本支部の地下だった。
To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building. Okay.
大聖堂って呼ばれてるところだよ。
They called it the cathedral. So I believe we've been there in this timeline. That happens before the Somnium with his dad, right?
そこで待っていたのは主催のしぐれさん。
The president, Miss Sigure, was waiting for me there. So Tokiko was there.
しぐれさんは僕が暗号を解いたことを褒めてくれて、ナイクスに入るよう勧めてきたんだ。
She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE.
多分それがバッツ490が拡散された目的だったんだと思う。
That's probably why BATS 490 was being spread in the first place.
しぐれも言ってたわね。
Tokiko did mention that.
それを解読できる高い IQ の持ち主を我々は探していたのです。
Yeah, Tokiko is transparent. She doesn't really hide things. Maybe. She hides less than you think she would hide. We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capacity to decode it.
ナイクスに勧誘するために。
The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
しぐれさんはナイクスの思想についていろいろと話してくれてさ。
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE ideals.
あの時の僕はものすごく現実に嫌気がさしてたから。
And I was sick of the world at the time,
こ
so
の世界は虚構に過ぎない。
when they told me this world isn't real,
そんなナイクスの考えにコロッと傾倒しちゃったんだ。
I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away.
きつく口止めもされた。
They told me to keep it all a secret.
世界の秘密は誰にも言ってはいけません。
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
ほんの一握りの人しか知らない世界の秘密。
The secret of the world known by only a handful of people.
それをこの僕が知ってるんだって思うと、なんだか自分が特別な存在に思えてきて。
I felt like I was special just knowing that I was one of the chosen
だか
few.
ら本当のこと言えなかったんだよ。
That's why I didn't tell you the truth. Well, he already answered that question.
それはもう言ったはずだけど。
I thought I just told you, correct?
いや、そういう意味じゃなくて、
No, that's not what I meant.
君はあえて嘘をついたわけだよね。
You deliberately
暗号が示していた地点はホラ剣だったと。
You deliberately lied about it pointing to the Horadori Institute.
何も喋らないって選択肢もあったはずだけど。
You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
だってずっと黙ったままでいたら警察に連行されちゃうでしょ。
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right?
そこで拷問されて自白剤を打たれて世界の秘密を無理やり言わされて。
Then I'd get tortured and injected with a truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world.
そうなったら困るから嘘をつくことにしたんだよ。
I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
警察ってそういうもんだと思ってるのね。
Is that what he thinks the police do? Well, I mean, it's not too far off. They do inject you with something that makes you fall asleep. I presume it's not... is it oral or is it injected? I would think it's injected, knowing how Abyss works.
そういうところは子供なんだね。
Well, he is still a kid. And this is Japan.
で、とっさに思い浮かんだのがホラ剣だったってわけ。
Horadori Institute was the first place that popped into my head.
何度も行ったことがある場所だし、
I've been there lots.
所長のホラドリさんのこと嫌いだったし。
And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
ちょっとした嫌がらせ的な意味もあって。
So I wanted to bug him a bit. What's your
最
relationship?
初はただの検査だったんだ。
It all started with a test.
小学校の健康診断でちょっと異常な数値が出たとかで精密検査をすることになって。
The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests.
だけどなぜか連れて行かれたのは病院じゃなくてホラ犬だったんだよ。
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to the Horodori Institute.
検査の結果、君の DNA には極めて特殊な遺伝子異常があることが認められた。
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities in your DNA.
数十万人に一人という割合のとても珍しいものだ。
It's extremely rare, only one hundreds of thousands of people has it. Yeah, I have something like this too, and it really is nothing special.
このままでは遠くない将来、君は不治の病を患い、命を失うことになるだろう。
They tend to make things not work right, basically cause disease. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease, and it will take your life. Is this the disease that the masked woman has? Or is it just cancer?
助かるには、この研究所でゲノム編集による遺伝子治療を行う以外に方法はない。
The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
その話を聞いてから僕はホラ犬に通うようになって。
So I started going to the Horodori Institute.
でも違ったんだ。
But it wasn't true.
本当はそうじゃなくて。
Not really. Some made up stuff. What do you
例
mean?
の封筒の件だけど、
About that envelope.
あれは僕が研究所からこっそり持ち帰ったものなんだ。
I stole it from the institute.
僕の担当医のデスクにあって、
I found it on my doctor's desk.
極秘って書いてあったから何か重要なことが記されてるに違いないと思ってポケットの中に。
It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important, so I grabbed it and put it in my pocket.
封筒の中にはびっしりと文字の記された紙が何枚か入ってた。
Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it.
その文章はすべてドイツ語で、
It was written in German. And I know that's an intentional reference that it was written in German. It probably won't mean much, but they'll keep spamming that it was written in German to make the reference.
だけど翻訳アプリを使ってなんて書いてあるか分かったんだよ。
But I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
本当は僕の遺伝子に異常なんてなかったんだ。
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes.
僕はホラ犬で研究のために。
It was all for the sake of research. It's a very familiar plotline, but what did they do to you?
正常な遺伝子のコードを書き換えられたんだよ。
Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
つまり人体実験されてたってこと。
They used me for human experiments.
それを知って僕はホラドリ所長に詰め寄った。
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori,
だけどあいつ開き直った顔をして。
but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
なぜ責めるのだ。むしろ感謝してほしいくらいなのに。
Why are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
ゲノム編集によって君は特別な体になったのだよ。
Your body is now special, thanks to genome editing.
それに実験を中断するのはおすすめしないな。
Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now.
まだ君の体は過渡期にあってね。定期的な検査と薬の投与が必要なのだ。
Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
もしもそれをやめたら、君の体の全細胞はぐずぐずに溶けて消滅する。
But it has a tendency to make things up, so this, of course, is incorrect. If you stop now, all your cells in your body will falter and dissolve. What kind of genetic modifications?
僕もよく知らないんだ。
I don't know.
封筒の中身にはそこまで書いてなかったし、ホラドリ所長も教えてくれなくて。
The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horadori didn't tell me anything.
何か体に変わったことは？
Do you notice any changes in your body?
うん。特にないよ。いつもと同じ。
No, not really. It's the same as usual.
このこと、コメジさんは？
Does your father know about this?
知らないはずだよ。言ってないから。
I don't think so. I haven't told
余
him.
計な心配かけたくなくて。
I didn't want him to worry about it.
それと、ホラドリ所長にも脅されてたし。
And Director Horadori threatened me not to.
言うまでもないが、この件については内密に頼むよ。
This goes without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret.
警察にももしも話したら、君に必要なすべての薬とそれに関するあらゆるデータを処分する。
Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all the data and the medicine that you need. Of course, he's making that up, as usual.
このことが何を意味するか、わかるね。
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
ありがとう。いろいろと話してくれて。
Thanks for telling me all this.
これからの捜査に大いに役立つよ。
It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
お礼なんていいよ。龍騎さんは命の恩人だから。
No need to thank me, I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki.
それに決めたんだ。これからは正直に生きようって。
And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
そっか。
I see.
ショーマ、いい顔してるわね。
I like the look on his face. Yeah.
ほんまはな、お前の名前、ショーの漢字は笑うって字にしようと思ったんや。
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter.
笑いを磨くで、ショーマ。
This is a flashback. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile.
お前にはずっと笑顔でいてほしい。そんな願いを込めてな。
Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
しょうまくん。いい笑顔だよ。
You have a nice smile, Shoma.
君の名前にぴったりの。
It fits your name perfectly.
名前
My name?
名前。そうだ、思い出した。
Wait, I remember something.
どうしたの？
What is it?
僕、研究員たちにさらわれた時、倉庫でテアラーに会ったんだよ。
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers, I met Terror in the warehouse.
なんだって？
What?
鉄仮面をつけてたから顔はわからない。
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on.
でも、テアラーだったのは間違いないと思う。
They're trying to be gender neutral about Terror, but Terror has a male physique in his character design. I'm sure it was Terror.
だって、
They said...
私はテアラ。聞いたことがあるだろう。
I am Terror. You heard of me, haven't you?
だがもちろんそれは偽りの名だ。
Of course, this isn't my real name.
君にだけ本当の名前を教えてやろう。
I'll tell you and only you my true name. Okay, here we go.
私の真の名前。
I was 25 minutes away from getting to this point. It should have just gone on for 10 hours.
その上の名は
My name is
ダイヤだ。
Dahlia. So it's Dahlia Boat. By the time we got off the Ferris wheel, it was already bright out. The sun is rising in the east. It shines brightly, diffusing through the white haze covering the city that had gathered in the cold night. This is somewhat Japanese patriotic in nature.
おかえり、ショーマ。
Welcome back. Shoma.
父さん
Dad,
ただいま。
I'm home.
それとありがとう。
And thank you.
父さん命がけで僕を守ってくれたでしょ。
You risked your life to protect me, right?
だから
So,
しょうま、ほんますまんかったな。
Shoma, I'm so sorry.
わては今までわての都合でしか物事を考えてこんかった。
Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me.
しょうまのためやなんて言いながら、ほんまは全部わてのわがままやって。
I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish.
仕事のことも家族のことも
I've caused
いろんな人に迷惑かけてきた。
so much trouble at work and for you.
お前のお母さんにも姉さんにもな。
Your mother and sister, too.
せやけどもわがままはしまいや。
But I'm done being selfish.
これ以上お前に辛い思いをさせるわけにはいかへん。
This sister, shouldn't this character be introduced at some point? I can't put you through any more pain. It's like, is that the masked woman?
もうお笑いはやめて普通のサラリーマンに。
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
やめないで。
Don't quit.
え
What?
好きなんだ。僕は父さんのお笑いが。
I like your comedy, Dad.
芸人をやってる父さんのことが。
I like you as a comedian.
しょうま、
Shoma.
僕はもう学校のみんなにバカにされたって構わない。
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore.
かっこ悪いなんて言わせない。
I won't let them say you're uncool.
父さんは僕を守った時と同じように笑いでみんなを救おうとしてる。全身全霊をかけて一人でも多くの人を笑わせてこの世界を幸せにしようとしてるんだ。
Well, that's easier now because they're older. Oh, I can't backlog this. I missed a line. I didn't even read it. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place.
それって最高にかっこいいと思う。
And I think that's the coolest thing ever.
だから
It's one of the greatest sins in game design is areas where you can't save and you can't backlog just because we feel like it to make it more dramatic. So,
誰が何と言おうと芸人はやめないで。
I don't want you to quit being a comedian no matter what.
それは
I still can't backlog. Is that?
父さんあの倉庫街でこれ落としたでしょ。
Dad, you dropped this at the warehouse district, didn't you?
それを拾ったんだ。
That's where I picked it up.
でさっき警察に行った時にテープを借りて補修したんだよ。
And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
おめでとう父さん。
Congratulations, Dad.
父さんはね見事父さん世界大会で優勝したんだよ。
You won the Best Dad in the World Championship.
大優勝さ。
It's a landslide victory.
芸人を頑張る父さんはダサいけどめちゃめちゃかっこよくて。
You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame, but you're so cool at the same time.
大酒飲みだし鼻毛が出てるしおしぼりで顔を拭いたりしちゃうけど。
You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. Because apparently wiping your face with hand towels is bad in Japan.
それでもとびきりアホで面白い僕の自慢の父さんだ。
But you're my super dumb, funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
ないもんもろておだ。
Boy, that's one spectacular prize.
わてが大優勝か。
A landslide victory for me, huh? I didn't do anything, but whatever.
大きになしょうま
Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
ねえ、ところで父さん、
By the way, Dad,
一つお願いがあるんだけど。
there's one favor I want to ask.
元気の神様インティインティパチャカマックス笑いの神様ラッキーハッピーパチャカマックス謝罪の神様ソーリー旬の神様フレッシュフレッシュフレッシュ恥じらいの神様テレクサテレワーク
龍騎、そろそろ病院に行かないと。
直近耳直近
Yuki, you should get to the hospital soon. Yeah,
事件だってまだ解決したわけじゃないんだし。
the case isn't solved yet
分
either.
かってる。
Yeah, I know. And we don't know if it'll ever get solved because this will just end.
だけど、もう少しだけ彼らのこと見ていたいんだ。
I want to watch them a little bit longer.
あの二人についても問題は山積みよね。
They have a lot of issues to work out, don't they?
そうだね。
Yeah,
でも、きっと大丈夫だよ。
but I'm sure they'll be fine.
あの笑顔がある限り、
As long as they have smiles.
二人の世界は
Their
救われるはずさ。
Their world will be saved.
なあしょうまどうやった今のネタ
I'm afraid that it's not going to let me backlog ever, and it's going to come to an end unbackloggable. Hey, Shoma, what did you think of that joke?
最高だったよ。
Yeah, it was great. Oh, was
や
it?
っぱり父さんは日本一の
Dad, you really are
大芸人や。
the best comedian in the world. Except he's not, though. Yeah, I didn't accidentally skip the credits that time. The only thing I really got out of that was that I, as in like AI, is a real Japanese name. And Seiji is a real Japanese name. And Tsugumi is a real Japanese name. I wouldn't have thought that would have been a real Japanese name. Interesting. Cool. Now that I have this other name, Dahlia, which is awkwardly thrown in there, like patched into that conversation. There's no thought to continuity. It was just randomly patched in there. It's like, oh, I also saw Terror, and he decided to tell me right there and then what his name was for no reason. That was, what would you call that? Shoehorned? Shoehorned in? I need to use the word stressed. So it was shoehorned. Now we have that shoehorned in name. Now we should be able to use it. Before I go on, let me... But they didn't let me backlog at the end, didn't they? Check the stats here. So we got the target time, whatever that is, but none of the eyeballs in this. So I had to go back and get the eyeballs somehow. So the red ones are sinks. Did not get target time, but I got all of the eyeballs, so I just need to go and do that one fast. Just need to speed run it. This one did not get target time and only found 3 of the eyeballs. This one had a hard time finding eyeballs in. To find 2 more somehow. This one, we found all the eyeballs, but we didn't do it fast enough. This one we found no eyeballs whatsoever, but we got it in time. And figure out how to find eyeballs in this one. And then lastly we have this one, in which I only found 3 of the 5 eyeballs, but I got it in the target time, whatever that means. So some of them I have to go find eyeballs in, like this one, and some of them I just need to do fast, like that one. So I'll come back to those later. Hopefully I can turn the English voice acting on, it will work when I do it the second time, just to mix it up. Not for this one, though. Yes.
あれからこっそり練習してたんだ。どうだ私のダンス。うん、いい感じじゃん。取れたての甘エビみたいだったよ。なぜ水木まで私をエビ呼ばわりするんだ。こんなに可愛いのに。っていうか踊ってる場合じゃないでしょ。操作するよ。ああ、すまん。こういうのやらないと気が済まなくてな。そういや水木、ソムニウム世界の操作の仕方はもう大丈夫か？この事件を追うなら今後もシンクすることもあるだろう。よければおさらいしようか？大丈夫、もう何度もシンクしてるし。何か困ったら手引き書を見るといい。シンクに関するマニュアルが簡潔にまとまっているからな。了解、ありがとう。さてここはこの机とカメラ、取り調べ室のもののようだな。でも壁も屋根もないね。こんな簡素なとこでどうすればいいんだろう。その前にまずはこれだ。ソムニウムスキャン開始。 竜気のソムニウム世界にあるレイヤー、メンタルロックは3つあるようだな。
その3つのメンタルロックを解除すればいいんだね。
ああ、そうすれば竜気の意識のより深い層へと沈んでいくことができる。真相に至らなければ真相は分からず。
オッケー。じゃあまずはこの
そうだな。干渉できるものは少ないが必ず。
Oops, I cut her off. Okay.
パイプ椅子。
Sitting
と
here.
りあえず座ってみて。
よっこいしょ。なんだ。
Awkward jump. Oh, what? Ryuki will win this time.
竜気。水木、ここは何か聞き出すチャンスかもしれないぞ。竜気、HB 殺人事件について知ってることを話してくれ。
なんで今さらもう一度。くそやっと忘れられたのに。もうやめてくれ。
相棒。相棒大丈夫？ああ、ちょっと眩しかっただけだ。何だったんだ今の爆発は。
あの青いのって目玉？
竜気、お前は犯人を知ってるのか？これは反転シンクされている。え、竜気側の意識が水木の脳内に逆流してるんだ。
Get sick.
あれ？ここは
伊達さんの家。
これはシチュー？
僕は犯人の名前を。
Now let's combine two different timelines together. Like, that makes sense. Please work. Please. Huh?
どうして僕はこの名前を。
Yes! Why do I... this name? Intrusion thwarted a different way. Advancement! We advanced! As in me and myself and I. You're not playing this game, you're just watching me play it.
竜気の意識を排撃した。
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
もう大丈夫ってこと？
So is everything okay?
ああ、どうにかな。
It should be, but it is peculiar.
通常はシンカー側が対象者の脳内に潜り込むんだが、
Usually the sinker goes into the subject's mind.
なぜか対象者である龍騎の意識がシンカーである水木の脳内に侵入してきたんだ。
But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. Well, because he's a sinker.
だがもう大丈夫。
But you should be fine now.
侵入経路を閉鎖して別のパスから龍騎の脳内にアクセスし直した。
We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting with Ryuki's mind via another path.
よかった。でもどうしてこんなことが？
Oh, that's good, but why did that happen? Okay, so similar looking. We're still in the cathedral. You remember the name. Return Ryuki to sanity.
ここは
This place is...
そんなあの時の大聖堂じゃん。
It's the cathedral.
そうか、ここが例の。
Of course. Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
ねえ、あれって瓦礫？
Hey, is that rubble?
崩落してる途中で止まっているようだな。
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through.
ちょっと待て。
What?
メンタルロックが増えたぞ。もう一度スキャンを行う。
There are more mental locks. I will scan again.
ソムニウムスキャン開始。
え、どういうこと？
What's happening?
メンタルロックが増えることなんてあるの？
There can be more mental locks?
わからん。私にとってもさっきからイレギュラーなことばかりなんだ。
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
あ、龍騎。
Oh, Ryuki.
タリアボートタリアボート
行ってみよう。
Let's go. Let's go the other way. Because eyeballs. Nope, no eyeballs. Okay, fine. Be that way.
なんだ。囲まれてしまった。
What is this? We're surrounded.
さっきの瓦礫手になってる。龍騎の夢なんかキモいな。
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
くそ、通り抜けられないみたいだ。
Darn, we can't get through.
これ龍騎なの？
Is this Ryuki?
タリアボート
水木ちゃん、その赤いオーラはまずい。
Mizuki, the red aura is bad news.
時間圧縮因子の波形が振り切れている。
The time compression element waves are off the charts.
捕まったら時間を消費してしまう。逃げるんだ。
If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run.
逃げろって言ったって閉じ込められてるんだけど。
Run where? I'm trapped.
落ち着け水木。あの龍騎は影も顔もない。
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face.
龍騎が抱える後悔のイメージから生まれた幻影の類だろう。
It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. Is this Vulcan, Aiba?
ああいう不安定な出会いは現実を見せつけてやるのが一番のダメージなんだ。
When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality.
とびっきりの強い現実をな。
A strong reality.
現実を見せつける？
Show it reality? Like, you mean death? Anyway, there's one interactable here. False eye.
これは龍騎がつけている AI ボールだな。
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
ってことは
Tama?
反応はないが、おそらく。
There's no response, but most likely. I thought it was Aiba that got destroyed, no, though, not Tama. I wouldn't, yeah, impression of Tama doesn't seem like it would actually do anything, so I wouldn't do it. Call for Tama.
タマ、お前タマなんだろ？龍騎をどうにかしてくれ。
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
あ、本当に弾が出た。
Oh, it's really Tama, except she's a Vulcan.
龍騎、しっかりして。
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
いつまで後悔を引きずるつもりなの？
Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever?
やるべきことをやるのよ。
Do what you need to do.
やるべきこと。
What I need to do?
僕がやるべきこと。
What I need to do is... almost sane. Ryuki blank with blank blank. Blank are still held blank. And this is to remind them of true justice, right?
龍騎にとってはタマっていうパートナーが現実世界に降ろされた怒りだったんだね。
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
あ
Right.
あ、あれ、あの瓦礫、さっきより下がってきてないか？
That rubble there, is that lower than before?
別の意味でもタイムリミットがあるってこと？
Do we have another time limit? Okay, any eyeballs? Various different directions. No, I don't see any eyeballs.
おい、龍騎。
Hey, Ryuki.
僕の正義を。
I. Justice.
ここはボスの部屋？
Is this boss's room?
あ、だってあとボスも。
Oh, Date and boss.
本当に申し訳ありませんでした。
I'm so sorry.
龍騎くん、何度同じこと言わせるの？
Yuki, how many times do I have to say this?
そういう半端な正義感しかないようじゃ責任ある仕事も任せられないわ。
I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
はい。
I understand.
まったく窃盗犯を捕まえたはいいものの。
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar.
泣き疲れたからランチをおごってそのまま気晴らしのドライブって。
When they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
本当呆れちゃいますよね。
How silly, right?
こっちのセリフよ。
That's my line.
すみません。
I'm sorry.
2週間の謹慎、外出は認めないわ。しっかり反省しなさい。
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect. Well, the boss is...
Ryuki.
It's a breeding dog. Okay, Ryuki.
誰だって間違えることはある。
Everyone makes mistakes.
俺だってそうだ。未だに間違えっぱなし。
Even me. I am a walking mistake.
AI の玉っころにも、小学生のガキンチョにも、毎日のように叱られ続けてて。
And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler.
だがな、間違ってもいいんだ。
But it's okay to make some mistakes.
自分の正義を曲げなければ、それでいいんだよ。
As long as it's in pursuit of justice.
ブレるなよ、龍騎。
So don't falter now, Ryuki.
はい。
I won't.
こんな先輩面してる伊達初めて見たな。
I'd never seen Date being a good superior.
伊達さん、僕間違えちゃいました。
Mr. Date, I made a mistake.
僕の正義って何なんですか？伊達さん、
What is justice to me, Mr. Date?
これは幻なんかじゃないよね。
This isn't an illusion, right?
ああ、この会話は私にも記憶がある。
I remember this conversation.
ここは慰めてやった方がいいかもな。
We should cheer him up. Oh, so Date was there. Ryuki got along with blank, Date, blank, blank, and still held
水
blank.
木ちゃん、残り5分だよ。
5 minutes left. Where are the eyeballs? Where are the eyeballs? Cheer up. Coffee maker, that guy.
Hora, Ryuki. マリオくんでも大体元気出せ。
Hey Ryuki, hold on to Mario. It might make you feel better.
めちゃくちゃに抱いてよ
Hold me tight.
喋った。
It talked. Because it does.
こういう趣味はないか。
Doesn't float his boat. Ryuki got along with Date. Why are you that? Okay, coffee.
Coffee でもどうだ？
How about some coffee?
勝手に飲むボスのコーヒーほどうまいものはないな。
Nothing's better than drinking boss's coffee without permission.
一つの失敗経験は100の成功体験と等価値である。
One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
それ誰の言葉ですか？
Who'd you hear that from?
この前ホームレスのおっさんと飲んだ時に教えてもらったんだ。
A homeless guy I drank with the other
いい
day.
言葉だろ。
Smart, huh?
そうですね。
I guess. That's very Ace Attorney, but whatever. Tell them to get ready. And looked up to him.
そういえばあったな。この変なアドバイス。
Awfully strange advice. Yeah.
また囲まれてしまったな。
We are surrounded again.
ダリア、ボート。
うわ、あのキモい龍騎だ。相棒、気をつけてね。
You, it's the creepy Ryuki. I would be careful.
ああ、さっきのように現実を見せつければ、この空間も消えるかもしれん。
Yeah, if we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too. Get the eyeball. Yes.
これって。
No way. See any other eyeballs? Okay then.
残り4分を切った。
Evolver or torch? Evolver.
エボルバーだ。こいつは使えそうだな。
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this. Okay, can we do with the other? Was in the other Somnium? Shoot yourself worked previously, but this is the other side, so you have to do the other different thing, right?
本当にいいんだな。
Are you sure?
場合によっては、龍騎の精神に悪影響が生じるかもしれんが。
This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
相棒、そういう時は相手のことをこんにゃく人間だと考えるんだよ。
At times like this, pretend what you are shooting is made of jelly.
私の師匠の教え。
That's what my master taught me.
はいはい。恨みはないが、仕方ない。
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
伊達さん、
Mr. Date,
許してください。
please forgive me.
はあ、撃退できたな。
Phew, went away.
ダリアボート。
また出た龍騎。一匹見つけたら100匹いるっていうあれじゃん。
Another Ryuki. When it rains, it
こ
pours.
いつらも対処するしかない。急ごう。
Need to deal with them too. Hurry. Ryuki's broken mind was blank. Any eyeballs? What happened?
また反転シンクね。
Oh, reverse sync again.
なんだあれ。
What is that? The Adder Rabbit doll. Why is there an eyeball some other place? No eyeballs? Just making sure. Inspect.
これはウサリンパっていうぬいぐるみね。
It's a doll called Adder Rabbit.
侵入経路閉鎖。
Intrusion thwarted. What?
龍騎の意識が。
Ah, Ryuki's consciousness.
龍騎、いい加減にしてよもう。
Ryuki, that's enough.
残り3分くらいだ。頑張って。
Oh, if you bump into them, you... Oh, crud. I see what's going on here.
侵入経路。
水木ちゃん、残り2分もないよ。気をつけて。
You have to dodge them. Oh. Pipe. Ah, this makes more sense.
これってまさか。
What is this?
次元爆弾だな。
A time bomb.
相棒逃げて。
Aiba,
安
run.
心しろ。まだ起動していないようだ。
Don't worry, it's not active.
それに何かに使えるかもしれないだろ。
I might be able to use it for something.
何かって。
Like what? Take it apart. Activate.
ポチッとな。
And just like that,
起動したぞ。
it's armed.
水木どうする？
Mizuki, what do we do?
どうしよう。
Well, what? Throw?
龍騎に向かって投げて。
Throw it at Ryuki.
飛んでけ。
Fly.
キスの
Kizuna.
水木。
容赦なく吹き飛んだな。龍騎に悪影響がないといいが。
It flew away. Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
あのままだとこっちが危なかったんだし、正当防衛でしょ。
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
過剰防衛な気もするが。
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
なんだこの感じ。
What's going on?
左右が逆になってるぞ。
Left, and right are reversed.
これも龍騎の夢の影響なの？
Is this from Ryuki's dream?
もうどこまでもキモいな龍騎の夢。
Dream is hard to read in mirror. Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier. The word creepier is also hard to read in mirror. He blank. Ryuki can't blank. Oh, Ryuki can't blank. He
急
blank.
いで。あと1分もない。
Let's read it like it was Hebrew. Okay. Okay, so I just have to have an inverted camera thing going on here. Now they would put an eyeball in here, wouldn't they?
もう30秒切った。
Well, we're out of time though. Search for eyeballs.
龍騎、これはブラフマンか？
Is this Brahmin?
ケンちゃんのお店。
Guinea's place.
伊達と龍騎、ゲンちゃんも。
Ah, Date and Ryuki, and Guinea too.
大体みんな分かってないんすよ。
None of you get it.
このクルート様がいかに優秀でできる人間かってこと。
You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
おい、飲みすぎだぞ。
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink.
それに飲むならマーブルに行こう。ここは料理がうまい店だ。
If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place is good food, not drinks.
大丈夫ですよ。
It's okay.
僕なんて思い上がったクソ野郎だ。
I'm so arrogant.
まったく、また元気出してもらわないといけないみたいだね。
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
世話のかかるやつだ。
This guy requires too much maintenance. Yuki got along with Date and looked up to him. Blanker still held fondly in his heart. And
時間切れだ、水木。
Time's up, Mizuki.
待って、まだ龍騎のこと調べきれてないよ。
Wait, but we need to keep searching.
ダメだ、強制遮断するぞ。
Negative, I'm terminating the connection. And I mess up. Because I ran into Ryuki's too many times. And lost like a... Okay, we're doing a retry. From... This is actually fine, right?
そういえばあったな。また囲まれて。
ダリア。
うわ。
ああ。
Okay, so you have to dodge them. And get to the evolver. Much better.
本当にいいんだな。場合に、
はい、私の、
はい、恨みはない。
伊達さん、許してく。
はあ。
ダリア。
また出た龍騎。一匹見つけたら100匹いるっていうあれじゃん。
I didn't see any eyeballs in the overhead.
こいつらも対処するしかない。
残り4分を切った。
え、次元爆弾。
相棒逃げて。
安心しろ。それに
何かって。
ポチッとな。起動したぞ、水木。
龍騎に向かって投げ。
飛んでけ
キスの水木。
容赦なく吹き。
あのままだとこっちが
過剰防衛。なんだこの感じ。左右が逆になってるぞ。
これも龍騎の夢の影響なの？もうどこまでもキモいな龍騎の夢。
残り3分くらいだ。頑張って。
龍騎。
これはケンちゃんのお店。
このクルート様がいかに優秀でできる人間かってこと。
おい、飲みすぎだぞ。それに飲むならマーブルに行こう。ここは料理がうまい店だ。
僕なんて思い上がったクソ野郎だ。
まったく
世話のかかるやつ。
And now we can interact with stuff. We got liquor. Here we go.
これでも食べて元気出せ。
龍騎、顔を上げろ。
Ryuki, look.
これは
What's this?
この店の名物料理。
The special.
マムシ風スペースもつ煮込み握りナッツと開脚親父のささやきマンボウボルケーノ仕立てラオチュウインパクトだ。
Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper, sunfish volcano style, old spirit impact.
さあ食え。どんなに嫌でも困るほど元気が出るぞ。
Now eat. This is going to improve your mood, whether you like it or not.
自分の実力が上司に認められないなんてことはよくある話だ。
Look, I get it. Higher ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value.
だが、俺はそんなことは一切気にしない。
But I don't care about that.
そういうのは自分の実力が足らないわけでも、相手の見る目がないわけでもない。
It's not like you're not skilled enough or you don't have an eye for things.
タイミングが来てないだけなんだ。
It's all about timing.
物事には認められるタイミングってもんがある。
There's a time for everything.
それが来るまで続けるだけだ。ただ実直にな。
Just continue what you're doing until the time comes.
腐らず続けろ、龍騎。
Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going.
おい、バカ！ここではやめろ！トイレ行くぞ！
I'm not here. Go to the restroom.
「腐らず続けろ」か。
Stay strong, keep going.
相棒危ない。
Aibo, watch out. It's
ま
like
たう
hello.
じゃうじゃと出てきた。
Again, they're like hello neighbor. Begin with them. Like that one part in Hello Neighbor.
本物の龍騎はあそこだ。
Real Ryuki is right there.
一気に突っ切ろう。
Let's get through them. Indeed.
水木ちゃん、残り2分もないよ。気をつけて。
Oh, phooey. Huh?
ここどこかしら。
Where am I?
頭が
Oh, my head.
侵入経路閉鎖。
Intrusion through thwarted. Oh, okay, we don't use time on these.
まただ。
相棒気をつけて。
How do I get to the... Okay. The eyeball. I'm trying to pick up the eyeball. Can't find the starting spot. Oh well. That way. Inversion. Come on. So much inversion. Now where is that eyeball? Okay. Got it, now. Target. Some people like their games this way. Like inverted control schemes. You must have liked this part then.
Ryuki, しっかりしろ!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself.
ボートもしかして
Is that them? It's all your fault.
違うやめろ
No, stop it. You have no future.
黙れ
Shut up.
ダリアボートお前が
Dahlia Boat used something in Japanese that decided to translate to son of a...
お前が伊達さんを殺したんだ
The boss. You killed Mr. Date.
ダリアボート
Huh? Dahlia Boat. Alone. Camera. Pipe. Want a drink?
そうだね。
Sure do.
それじゃ一杯もらおうかな。焼酎のダブルカレー割りで。
Can I get a glass double shochu curry shot? Ew. How are you feeling? Sober?
大丈夫だよ。君の姿は2つに見えてる。
Better, I only see two of you.
さっきまでは3つだったから、だいぶマシになったと思う。
I was seeing three of you earlier, so that's an improvement. Why'd you reverse sync?
反転シンク。
Reverse sync?
さっきのシンクで私の頭の中に潜り込もうとしたでしょ。
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
そう、何のことだか。
I don't know what you're talking about.
とぼけないで。
Don't play dumb.
いや、水木。龍騎は本当に知らないのかもしれないぞ。
Actually, Miyuki, it is possible that he does not remember.
シンクの対象者は、ソムニウム内の出来事を経験しない。
The recipient of a sink does not literally experience what happens in their somnium.
したがって、そのことを覚えてるわけがないんだ。
So he would not remember
だ
that.
ったらあの反転シンクは誰が。
Then who is trying to reverse sync?
龍騎の心の奥底にある潜在意識。
Perhaps
あるいは、
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
それよりももっと下の方にある集合的無意識が。
Or the collective unconscious. Suddenly
ねえ、リュ
sober.
ウキ。あなたは犯人の正体知ってるの？
Hey Ryuki, do you know the culprit?
知ってたらとっくに捕まえてるさ。
If I did, I would have caught them already.
さっきのソムニウムには鉄仮面の人物が。
The man in the iron mask in Somnium.
あいつが HB 事件の犯人。テアラーなのは分かってる。
I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror.
ダリアボートっていうのは別名かな。
But Dahlia Boat, is that another pseudonym? Well, you were there when he said his name was Boat, just not the Dahlia.
ボートの方は6年前、私も大聖堂で聞いたから知ってる。
Correct, I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral.
でも、ダリアの方は。
But Dahlia, that came from some other timeline that didn't even happen. Where'd that come from?
一体どうして？なんでその名前を？
How'd you know that part of the name?
それは。
Well,
それは。
that's because... Because I can see all the timelines.
ちょっとリュウキ、どうしたの？
Hey Ryuki, what's wrong? The writers didn't know what to do to write me here, so they just came up with this.
龍騎の脳内、多数のニューロンに異常な発火を確認。
Ryuki's brain, I am detecting abnormalities in the firing of multiple neurons.
命に別状はないが、しばらくの間はまともに喋ることはできないだろう。
It's not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while, as usual.
なんで突然？
What caused it?
原因は不明だ。
Branching timelines caused it.
とにかく、これ以上龍騎を刺激するのは良くないと思う。
Unknown, however, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
自力で操作するしかないってことか。
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way. Pass mildly away.
Mizuki 聞いたわ。昨べ龍騎くんにシンクしたんですって。
See, Aiba sits in the correct spot. Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki.
でも何も聞き出せなかったと。
But you didn't get anything out of it.
Mizuki は知ってるわよね。その人形のこと。
Yuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
うん、何度か話したことあるから。
Yeah, we've talked a few times.
あー、惣菜パンの味するとこだけ食べて。
Oh, why can't I eat just the toppings? Boss's friend Mario. RC car. Shelves. I will shine a light on this case, is what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Did you know that fugitive can mean a person running from the law, and also how color changes due to light in the atmosphere? There's actually a cricket inside that potted plant. Aiba brought it in secret. She really loves insects. I hope Boss never finds out. Scary lanterns. He used to say that all the time. Red lanterns are lined up. It's not scary.
それはマー君のお墓よ。
That's Ma's grave.
マー君ってホストクラブの？
Ma from the host club?
ええ。前にドタキャンしたから埋めたの。
Yep, I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
冗談に聞こえんな。
That doesn't sound like a joke.
私も飲んでみたいな。
I want a drink.
あなたはまだ18だからダメよ。
You're only 18, so no.
じゃあ私が。
Then I'll partake.
あんたは12でしょうが。
No, you are 12.
っていうか、そもそも相棒って飲めるの？
Hold on, Aiba. Can you even drink? A ball is what it looks like, but it's actually a mysterious organism that flew down from outer space. Now that's scary. A ball is... oh. I'll bully that balloon. That's what I was going to say, but I decided against it. Except that was probably better in Japanese. Oh, it's a massive skateboard wheel. While looking closer, it's a red lantern. The key. A date key. Is a large key.
バレーボールってなんでこんな色してるんだろう。
Why are volleyballs colored with my color scheme?
あたおかの人のウェブサイトの配色みたいだよな。
They colored them like a crazy person's website. Is that like the WikiLeaks colors or something? I don't get the reference. A soccer ball. I don't know of like a white, blue, and yellow website.
なんで大漁旗がここに？
Why is there a big catch flag here?
そこに魚の鯛が描かれてるでしょ。
You don't get it?
それと逮捕の鯛をかけてるの。
The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
ボスは将棋の駒の中でどれが好き？
What's your favorite shogi piece?
そうね。金と桂馬かな。
I like the gold one and the one with the stud on it.
わかりやす。
Yeah, I can see that.
ボス、なんか太ったね。
Boss, you got fat.
私はこっちよ。
I'm over here.
Kabocha かぼちゃのお面を。
Why do they call pumpkins Jack?
かぼちゃを。
Yeah, he could be Bill.
仲いいなお前ら。
You two get along well.
昔シュプールってペンションで殺人事件があったのよ。
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago.
犯人の名前はね。
The culprit's name was...
言わないで。
No, don't say it. Spoilers. Is that a game that I haven't played?
水木、分かったわ。
Mizuki, I've got it.
直角三角形の斜辺の事情は他の辺を事情して足したものと等しいのよ。
When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
ピタゴラスの定理だな。
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
だから何？
So, what?
水木、今度銭湯の黄色い桶を買ってくれないか。
Mizuki, could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
なんで？
Why?
プールにして遊ぶから。
I would like to make a pool out of it. If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning? Has like... That's an interesting way of... Are you Takeshi?
よしよし。
There, there.
クリスマスツリーの文字を並べ替えると薬待つイリスになるわね。
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
イリスの病気は治ったよ。縁起でもないこと言わないで。
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
それ古く見えるけど最近変えたのよね。
It looks like an old map, but I changed it
だ
recently.
から新しい地図なの。
This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
新しい地図って言ってもいいの？
Isn't that copyrighted?
なんで？言っちゃダメなの？
Huh? What do you mean? Did BTS copyright BTS? I forgot how to say BTS. Okay, there's a BTS map on the wall.
よっ、社長、この今日も可愛いでござんすね。
Hey Prez, you're looking too cute today.
なんなの突然。
What are you doing?
そこに写ってるメンバー、レムニスに所属してるんでしょ？
Those guys belong to Limniskate, right?
だから合わせてもらえないかなって。
I was hoping so certain someone might arrange a meeting.
相棒、そろそろ捜査に。
Ivan, let's get out of here. We got a case to solve.
話聞いてよ。
Hey, come on. Wait, so she's the president of Limniskate and in Abyss at the same time? She didn't drop that job? She multitasked that way?
水木って彼氏のあれを石膏で固めたことってある？
Hey, Mizuki, you ever get your boyfriend that hard?
ないよ。
No?
そもそも彼氏がいないしな。
You don't even have a
い
boyfriend.
てもしないよ、そんなこと。
Even if I did, I wouldn't. Are you calling yourself ugly? There are all sorts of things hanging on the coat hangers. Boss combined with Mizuki. Works out pretty well. You turn over the rug. There's BL manga hidden under it. Aiba. Why are you there?
ずっと眼下に収まってると窮屈なんだよ。
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know.
エコノミークラス症候群にならないよ。たまに外に出て体をほぐしてやらないと。
Mizuki has a small eye socket. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
失礼な。私の左目は伊達と違ってファーストクラスだよ。
Excuse me, but my left eye is first class, unlike Date. I'm pretty sure his is bigger, though. Are Min's eye volumes bigger? What's your body made out of?
体？
Body?
その眼球以外のブヨブヨしたところだよ。
The rubbery part of you, that's not the eyeball.
ああ、これは海藻から抽出した成分でできてるらしい。
Oh, this I believe it's made from seaweed extract of some kind.
どこかで遭難して食料が尽きたら食べてもいいぞ。
In a predicament, you can eat it. So you just eat eyeball? Like off the skin off? What are you looking at?
おかしなことを聞くな。
Why do you ask?
私が何を見てるかは一目瞭然だろ。
Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at? Who's that?
誰この美少女、可愛すぎて目玉が飛び出しちゃいそう。
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is going to make my eyes pop out of my sockets. One of them already did.
目玉ならとっくに飛び出してるが。
Your eyes already popped out.
誰も褒めてくれないから自分で言ってみただけ。
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it
で
myself.
もこんな見目麗しい女性、この世に2人といないと思うんだけどな。
But in all seriousness, I might be the prettiest girl on the planet. Well, somebody thinks that Kizuna is prettier, and someone thinks that Iris is prettier, and I don't know, but...
なんでいつまで経っても素敵な人が私の前に現れてくれないんだろう。
Why is it I can't find any decent men?
それは言い寄る男を片っ端からねじ伏せてるからだろ。
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you.
だってみんな興味ない上にしつこいんだもん。
Because they're all pushy, basic bros.
私は伊達瑞希、旧姓は沖浦。関場女子高等学校の3年生で年齢は18。
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18.
会社の経営やアビスのシンカーもやったりしてます。
I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss.
最近の悩みは体重が増えがちなことと不規則な生活で肌が荒れがちなこと。
Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight.
それと犯罪を犯すような土底辺と接しすぎて心がすさみがちなことです。
And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
だいぶ疲れてるようだな。あまり無理をするな。
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
もういいよ相棒、閉じて。
That's enough, Aiba. You can close it. Is Ryuki okay?
昨べはあの後医務室に運び込まれたらしいけど、
He was carried to the medical office last night.
一晩休んで平常心を取り戻したってことで、さっき帰って行ったそうよ。
After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
またどこかで飲んでるんじゃ。
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
GPS で居所を探そうか。
Should we use GPS?
いい。どうせまともな話なんてできないと思うし。
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
龍樹くんは現在休職中。
Yuki is currently on leave.
6年前の爆発事件で負った後遺症を癒すためにね。
After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. So 6 years of leave?
事件解決のために協力してもらいたいけど、今の彼に精神的な負担はかけられないわ。
I like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now. About syncing with that
あら
promotion.
私に無断でやったってことは自覚してるわけだ。
Oh, so you understand that you did it without my permission.
昨日私に任せるって言ったじゃん。
You said you'd let me handle
危
it.
険な真似はしないって約束もね。
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
だけど手がかりらしきものを見つけたんだから。
But I did find a lead. Dahlia boat.
ダリアボートね。
Dahlia boat, huh?
でもだから何なのって感じなんだけど。
What does that get us exactly?
その名前であらゆるデータベースを検索してみたが、
I searched every database I have access to.
テアラーに結びつきそうなものは何も見つからなかったぞ。
I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
きっと何か隠された意味があるんだよ。
There's got to be some kind of hidden meaning.
龍騎ならそれがわかるかも。
水木、焦らないで。
Like the Titanic. Ryuki would know. You can't assume that, Mizuki. He wouldn't know. We've played as Ryuki. He doesn't know what the meaning of Dahlia boat is.
私も今朝シンクのログを見たんだけど、どうも釈然としないのよね。
I checked the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. It came from 2 timelines. It doesn't make
知
sense.
っての通り、今の龍騎くんはまともな精神状態じゃないわ。
We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now.
人間の記憶は改ざんされやすい。当人の精神が不安定ならなおさらよ。
A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
鵜呑みにはできないってわけ。
So we can't assume anything we get from Ryuki is the truth?
ボスの言ってることは正しい。
Boss is correct.
ソムニウム内の出来事は必ずしも対象者が見たままとは限らないからな。
There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what the person saw.
それでも全くのゼロから捏造されることもないんでしょ。
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either.
対象者は記憶を形作った何かきっかけになる体験をしたはずで。
The person being synced has to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
まあそれはその通りだが。
True, but
とにかく龍樹くんのことはあまり当てにしない方がいいと思うわ。
listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now. How late were you out drinking last night?
ちょっとなんでそれ知ってるのよ。
Wait, how'd you know?
ユータに聞いたの。
Pewter told me.
あのおしゃべりが原稿ね。
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
いい年してホスト通いなんてもうやめたら。
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
もう娘みたいなこと言わないでくれる？
Did you not sound like my daughter?
娘？
Daughter? Now you have to learn the boss has a daughter. You have a daughter?
まあね。
Well, yeah.
ボスに隠し子がいたなんて。
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter. Well, she's adopted, but like, it's you have one parent. You're one parent. Is that a thing in Japan?
隠し子じゃないわよ。別に秘密にしてたわけじゃないし。
It's not illegitimate. It's not like it's a secret or anything.
ただ聞かれなかったから言わなかっただけで。
It's just no one ever asked.
この話はこれでおしまい。プライベートな話はあまりしたくないの。
Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day.
DNA の鑑定結果については聞いたでしょ？
You heard about the DNA results, right?
うん。ゆうべピュータから。
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
6年前に震えの右半身から採取された DNA。
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago.
それと今回の死体、左半身の DNA は全く同じ塩基配列をしていたそうだ。
The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
一致率 100%。両者は間違いなく同一人物だ。
A 100% match. They definitely belong to the same
一
person.
体どういうことなのかしらね。
How is that possible? Clones! What about the masked woman?
仮面の女？
Masked woman?
私に向かっていきなりライフルで撃ってきためちゃくちゃ怪しい女のこと。
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
ああ、その人物のことなら相棒に記録された映像をもとに目下捜索中よ。
Ah, her. We're looking into her based on what Ivo recorded.
今のところ見つかってないし、他に目撃証言も出てないわ。
But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
あいつテアラーの一味なんじゃ。
Maybe she's with terror.
どうしてそう思うの？
Why would you think
だ
that?
って見るからに悪そうな格好をしてたし。
Well, she looked like a bad guy.
人を見た目で判断するのは警察官としてどうかと思うが。
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances. What's important is she's still alive 6 years later. She got fixed somehow.
ところで水木、何か忘れてない？
Hey, Mizuki, aren't you forgetting something?
何を？
Huh?
それよそれ、その話し方。
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
私は上司なんだから敬語使ってって言ったでしょ。
I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to
あ、
me.
そっか、ごめんごめん。
Oh yeah, my bad.
そうイエスとイエスと以後気をつけますです上官殿。
I don't know how that translates out of Japanese, but yes sir, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
まったく。
Also meaning I don't care.
で、これからどうする水木？
So what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
とりあえず独立競技場に行ってみようかな。
I think I'm going to head to the stadium.
私にしか見つけられない手がかりとかあるかもしれないし。
I think there might be some leads that only I can find.
いい？くれぐれも無茶はしないのよ。
Sounds good, but as I said before, don't push yourself too
分
hard.
かってるって。
Yeah.
敬語。
Respectful.
ラジャーであります。
Roger.
軍曹殿。
Roger that, Sergeant.
やれやれ。
What are you looking at? Oh. Of course. Of course it's a motorcycle. The body's been taken away.
当たり前だろ。
Of course.
今は真冬とはいえ、放置しておけば死体の腐敗は進行する。
The winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended.
司法解剖もしなければならんしな。
They also need to perform an autopsy.
もう少し死体調べておきたかったんだけど。
I wish I could have examined it a little more.
だったら、例のあれをすればいい。
Why not use my function?
あれ？
What function?
お前が事件の捜査をするのは、今回が初めてってわけじゃない。
This is not your first crime scene, so you should know this function. Also, the player's first crime scene, so I don't know why I have to do this exposition.
何度も経験してるんだから、わかるだろ？
You have done this many times before. With a double meaning.
ああ、あれか。
Oh, that. Indeed.
それじゃあ相棒、早速だけど、よろしく頼みんちょす。
Please do your thing.
了解だ。
At once.
というわけで、死体発見時の状況を再現した。
I'm replaying the scene from when the body was found.
昨べ、現場の状況を隅から隅までスキャンしておいたんだ。
I scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
何度体験してもすごいよね。タイムスリップしたみたいでさ。
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time. And why don't Aiba do all this? And why does he have to have a human interact with the database or whatever?
でも、あれ？昨べは周りに警官とかがいたけど。
But I thought I remembered officers being around.
ああ、こうなるのは初めてだったか。
Alright, this would be your first time seeing the scene this way.
調査用の VR 空間を構築するとき、不要な人物の情報は省略するんだよ。
When creating a VR space for an investigation, irrelevant information is not replicated. Got it.
では、始めるとしよう。
Let us begin. And of course you'd think, well, walking around this, there are officers in real life, so wouldn't you just bump into them?
一番気にかかることは
The point I am the most curious about is
死体がどうやってあそこまで運ばれたかだね。
how the body was carried over there.
昨べ言った通り、現場には足跡がなかったからな。
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene.
ひとまず、そのことを軸にして捜査を進めていこう。
Let us focus our investigation on that fact first. Well, speaking of Mizuki, I have to go do some bench and then I'll be back. Okay. The bleachers are
ねえ
empty.
相棒、あの観客席の端っこからセンターサークルの中心までの距離は？
Hey Eyeball, how far is it from the corner of the seats to the middle of the center circle?
ふむ。ざっと60から70メートルってところかな。
Approximately 190 to 220 feet.
あの死体、観客席から投げ込んだっていうのはないかな？
Could the body have been thrown over the bleachers?
はあ？
Pardon?
そうすれば足跡をつけずに死体をあそこに置けるよね。
Not even Brian Shaw could throw 70 pounds over that high a set of bleachers. That would explain how the body got there with no footprints.
いやいや、突っ込みどころが多すぎるだろ。
Hold on, there is so much wrong with that.
なんで？ハンマー投げの世界記録は男子で86メートルぐらいだったはずで。
What do you mean? The record for the hammer throw is 284 feet.
そのハンマーの重さは16ポンド。
The hammer
およ
is
そ
6...
7.26 キロだ。
Never mind, I take that back. Maybe Mizuki, who's far stronger than Brian Shaw, could throw 70 pounds over that set of bleachers. The hammer is 16 pounds.
死体の方は半身だから普通よりも軽いが、それでも30キロ以上はある。
The body in question is indeed cut in half, but it still must weigh more than that.
じゃあ透析機みたいな装置を使ったとか。
Maybe they used a catapult.
それもない。100% はありえない。
So that is completely impossible.
死体の状況から明らかだ。
The state of the body excludes that possibility. A soccer goal. Well. The only thing an X-ray is in the middle. The only thing I can thermo is in the middle. It's a display board showing lap times. The other soccer goal. Podium. Empty bleachers. Let's go to the middle then. It's the halfway line for soccer. The melted snow has wet the grass, but there are no footprints. The corpse.
何度見ても古江ジンに間違いない。
Every time I see this, it hits me that this is really Jin Furue.
6年も経ってから残りの半分が出てくるなんて信じられないよ。
It's crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
昨べも言ったが、死因は体を切断されたことによるものだ。
The cause of death was the body becoming severed in two.
分子レベルで切断されている。6年前に見つかった右半身と同じように。
He was cut on a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago.
犯人はテアラーと見て間違いなかろう。
The culprit is most likely Terror.
確か切断面以外の外傷は見当たらないんだったよね。
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right? Well, the original did have a blunt, had like a hit on the head damage.
あ、
じゃあ高いところから叩きつけられたとかは。
The hit on the head damage was on the other side, though. Nothing like falling from a great height.
ありえない。
Impossible.
そんなことをすれば間違いなくどこか損傷するはずだからな。
If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage on the body. Okay, X-ray time.
あれ？
What's this?
見て、このハーフウェイラインの上。
Hey, look at the halfway line.
白線だから分かりにくかったけど、よく見ると何かの跡が。
It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
X 線のおかげで微妙な凹凸が判別できるようになったんだな。
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode.
これはタイヤの通った跡か。
Is this tire tread? Or is this the robot?
バイク？
A bike, maybe?
だとすると前輪の後に後輪が通ることになるからタイヤ痕は二重になるはずだ。
If that were the case, we would see evidence of two overlapping tire treads. Yeah, it's like Shoma's robot.
だがここにあるタイヤ痕は一つだけ。
But there is only one.
一輪の何かってことか。
So something with one wheel.
そういえばこのタイヤの跡どこかで見たような。
This tire track, it looks familiar. Yeah, it's Shoma's robot. That he was going to upgrade the weight capacity of to 70 pounds.
ん？芝生の中になんか落ちてる。
There's something in the grass.
ネジだな。芝生の上ではなく中にある。
It appears to be a screw.
ここの芝生は丈が長いから渦漏れて肉眼では見えなかったんだ。
The grass was so long, you couldn't see it with the naked eye. Or screw, was it better translated a bolt?
ごく自然な骨格だな。顔に何かが埋め込まれている形跡はない。
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face.
ちなみに体にもだが。
Nor his body.
つまり。
So you're saying.
自分自身の顔と体ということだ。整形で作られたものじゃない。
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
古江本人に間違いないと。
It's Jin for sure. And thermo. oil.
ここだけ温度が低くなってるね。何かがこぼれたみたいに見えるけど。
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
これは比熱の関係だな。
This is related to specific heat capacity.
比熱？
What's
平
that?
たく言えば、物質の温まりやすさ、冷めやすさのことだ。
Basically, it's how easily something heats up or cools down.
熱しやすく冷めやすいものは、比熱が小さいことになる。
Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
じゃあ、私は比熱が小さいんだ。
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
鬼デカだろ。
You have the opposite.
とにかく見ての通り、芝生は溶けた雪のせいで湿っているが。
Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool.
ここにこぼれている液体は、水よりも比熱が小さいため、低温のものとして視認されているというわけだ。
However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
で、何がこぼれてるの？
Any idea what it could be? Oil.
分析した。機械の潤滑剤などに広く用いられているオイルだな。
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
機械用のオイルか。
Machine oil, huh? 75W90, GL5. Basic stuff.
これで一通り調べ終わったな。
That should complete this investigation.
では続いて、入手した手がかりを使って、
Using the evidence.
すなわちテアラの行動を再現する。
Come on, Iba, say your line. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
テアラはどうやって死体をあそこまで運んだのか。
How did the Terror move the body to where it was found?
その謎を解くんだね。
That's what we need to figure out.
それじゃあ早速始めようか。
Let us begin.
足跡がないのにどうやって運んできたんだろう。
Time for more bench. Done. Okay, how is the body carried without leaving footprints?
まずは死体の運搬方法から考えてみよう。
We should consider exactly how it was carried.
どんな方法で死体をあの場所に置いたのかってこと？
How the corpse ended up where it did?
うむ。
Yes. Dropped from above, over soccer field, teleportation thrown from seats. Over the soccer field. The only wounds on
死
the
体
body.
には切断面以外に損傷は見られなかった。
There was no additional damage to the body.
もし高所から落としたり遠くから投げ込んだりしたらそうはならないよね。
If it was dropped from above or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be the case.
そうだな。
Correct.
だとすると次は足跡を残さずにどうやってそれを実行したかだが。
Now consider the lack of footprints.
確かに足跡はなかったけど別の痕跡はあったよね。
There were no footprints, but we did find other prints, right?
それはどこに？
What specifically? Halfway line.
ここだよ。このハーフウェイラインの上。
Right here on the halfway line. There's a tire track on the
ほら、
halfway
つま
line.
り死体の運搬には車輪のついた何かが使われたと。
You see the tire track? Something with one wheel was used to
つ
carry
ま
the
り死
body.
体の運搬には車輪のついた何かが使われたと。一輪だけのね。タイヤ痕は一つだけだから。
Something with just one wheel made this track.
で、その使われたものとは？
What was it? A robot. Spinning ring thing.
ロボットだと思う。
I think it was a robot.
芝生の中に落ちてたネジ。
The screw we found in the grass.
それとこぼれてた機械用のオイル。
That's kind of cheap. Like, it's kind of forced, but whatever. And the machine oil.
事件に無関係とは思えないでしょ。
It was robust enough to run with the missing screw. You have to think they are connected.
つまり一輪走行のロボットということか。
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot.
だが、ネジとオイルだけでロボットと断定するのは。
We cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
まあ、確かにそうだけど。
I guess not, but
このタイヤ痕、実は見覚えがあって。
those tire marks look familiar.
まあいい。ひとまず一輪のロボットと仮定するとして。
Let us imagine it was a mono-wheel robot.
とにかくそいつがハーフウェイラインの上を通って死体を運んだと。
And it carried the body along the halfway line.
うん。
Yeah. Okay, this bugs me. So, we have Aiba here, using her little prop to levitate, but then we also see her in Mizuki's eye in the sprite. Which is correct.
では、撮影を始めるとしよう。
Let us begin recording.
は？撮影？
Recording?
よーし、そこの女優、準備はいいか？
Okay, Miss Star in the making.
私が監督兼キャメラマンの黒沢相棒だ。
Now this makes sense because this is the hologram. This is the fake version. I am the director, cameraman, Aiba Kurosawa.
黒沢？
Kurosawa? Kurosawa?
世界の黒沢だ。知ってるだろ？
You don't know Kurosawa?
あ、そっちか。
Oh right, that guy.
早速キャメラを回すから、気合を入れて演じてくれたまえ。
I'm going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
意味がわからないんだけど。
Hold on, I don't even know what this is.
口答えするな！お前それでも女優か？
This is me imitating Tama. No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
警察官だよ。
I'm a police officer.
似たようなもんだろ。両方とも脱いでなんぼの仕事だし。
That's basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin. I don't get everything about that joke, but if I tried, it'd make it less funny if I tried to, so.
両方とも脱いでなんぼの仕事じゃないよ。
Neither job requires showing skin.
とにかく細かいことは気にするな。
Enough worrying about the little details.
お前はティアラを演じてくれればそれでいい。
You simply need to play the part of terror.
なんで？
Why?
いいから始めるぞ。
Let us begin.
よーい。
Ready?
アクション！我が名はティアラ。震えを真っ二つにしたのはこの私。
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half.
さてと、ではこれからこの死体をセンターサークルの中央へと運ぶとしよう。
Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
おお、予想外の名演技。
Oh, this is some superb acting.
で、そいつをどうやってセンターサークルの中央へ？
So how are you going to accomplish this?
こいつを使うのだ。
Using this?
このロボットを遠隔操作して。
I use the robot remotely, and
ああ、むずい。
this is hard.
危ないところだったが、どうにか持ち直したぞ。
Things look dicey there, but I got it back. Somehow that works.
成功だ。
Whew, I did it.
カット！素晴らしい。見事な演技だった。
Cut. Wonderful. Great acting.
特に最後の目。
I especially like the performance of your eyes.
実際に人を殺したことがあるような、実にリアルな目つきをしていた。
You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before. Has Mizuki actually killed someone? That's an interesting question, perhaps.
誤解を招くようなこと言わないでくれる？
Could you not say that, please?
ところで、このロボットって。
Anyway, this robot.
相棒も同じこと考えてたんだね。
These police officers watched her do that whole thing, didn't they? What was she doing? Aiba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
ああ、私も見たことがあったからな。
Yes, I saw it before as well. They're probably thinking like, these abyss people.
翔馬くんの一輪ロボ。
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
お前、あのロボットのタイヤ、その溝の形状を覚えてたんだろ。
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
でもそんなのありえないよ。翔馬くんがテアラーなんて。
Well, it just can't be. Shoma can't be terror.
だがテアラーに脅迫されてという可能性はゼロではない。
Despite the circumstances, the possibility is not zero.
そんな。
No way.
そいつをはっきりさせるには本人に聞いてみるのが一番だ。
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
翔馬くんはどこに？
So we're gonna see older Shoma? Where is Shoma?
不明だ。
Unknown.
え？なんで？
Really?
GPS がオフになっている。
I cannot locate his GPS signal.
スマホの電源が切れているのか、電波の届かないところにいるのか。
His smartphone is neither off or somewhere with no reception. Of course, always.
じゃあナイルを送るのも無駄か。
So sending a Nile message is pointless too.
仕方ない。探すとしよう。
Guess they had no choice but to look for him.
翔馬くんがいそうなところは
Where could Shoma be?
まずは自宅であるエンダ宅だな。
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. Now, I would presume in this. So, if Ryuki remembers both the names, right, Dahlia and Boat, does that mean that Shoma's father is both alive and dead at the same time? Another thing to check off the bingo card, Schrodinger's cat.
それとブラフマン、松下食堂あたりもいる可能性が高そうだ。
There's also a high likelihood of him being at Brahman or Matsushita Diner.
代々木公園でロボットの走行テストをしてることもあったかな。
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
翔馬とは無関係だが、古江は以前中央病院に入院していたという記録がある。
While not directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central Hospital.
古江のことで何か聞けるかもね。
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
あとは関場女子高等学校にも行っておいた方がいい。
We should also head to Sekiba High.
HB 事件の第2の死体発見現場だね。
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
では、まずはどこに行く？
Where should we go first? Empty seats. Police officer. Field. Evidence marker. Regulation line. Long list of places to go. And we'll see the live and dead at the same time.
Shoma 君、いないみたいね。
This hasn't changed in 6 years. Looks like Shoma isn't here.
おい、だったら水木。
Hey, Mizuki.
なんでこたつに入ってぬくぬくしてる？
What are you doing in the kotatsu?
いやー、寒い日のこたつは人をダメにするね。
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
そもそもこれ、不法侵入だぞ。わかってるのか？
Do you realize this is breaking and entering?
大丈夫。
It's fine. I'm Mizuki. I have plot armor.
前に遊びに来た時も留守だったけど、勝手に上がって待っててって翔馬くんから言われたし。
When I was here before, Shoma said I could come in any time.
なんだその古き良き田舎のゆるい風習みたいなやつは。
I think that kind of sentimentality is worn off in the modern age. No, but he likes her. It's not sentimental.
まあいい。とにかく室内を捜索するぞ。
Anyway, let us search.
うん、みかんを探すんだね。
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
一輪ロボだ。
No, the one-wheeled robot.
あの死体を運んだのが翔馬のロボかどうか確かめるんだよ。
We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
ボス、俺の名前はペニーバン。よろしくな。
Hey, my name is Penny Bun. Nice to meet you.
これ喋るんだ。
This thing talks?
つうかその名前
Strange name, too. Supposed to be an it reference, but in Japanese?
意外とこういうところに隠してあったり
What could be hidden in here?
引き出しに収まるサイズじゃないと思うが
It wouldn't fit. Toolbox, no oranges in there. Quiz King trophy.
ついに見つけたよ。
I finally found
あれ
it.
こそ我らが探し求めていた一輪ロボに違いない。
This must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for.
普通に足2本あるだろ
Has 2 legs. TV stand. Cute protrusion. Greenery and a garden can be seen out the window. Altar. Poem.
あ、水木の写真が飾ってある
Oh, it's a picture of Mizuki.
お前
You.
雨のうずめのみことの絵だね。
There's a picture of Ame no Uzume on display.
洞窟内に閉じこもってしまったアマテラスの気を引くために彼女は乳房を振り乱して踊りまくったそうだ
It's said that she danced with her bare breasts swinging about to entrance Amaterasu.
相棒もやってよ。
Aiba, you should try it.
なんでだよ
Why would I do that?
相棒には振り乱すほどのものはないか。
No, I guess you don't have a whole lot to swing.
お前もじゃろかい
You don't either.
はーい、突然ですが問題です。
Alright, question time.
長さ3メートルの鎖にライオンがつながれています。
A lion is tied up to a 10-foot chain.
このライオンが食べられる草の面積は？
What is the area of grass the lion would eat? Let me think.
およそ 28.27 平方メートル
Approximately 314 square feet. Okay, so she's thinking is circular, right? So r squared would be 100, so the radius is 10.
正解は0平方メートル。
The correct answer is 0 square feet.
なぜならライオンは草を食べないから。
Oh, lions don't eat grass. Oh.
ライオンだってたまには草食べるし
But Leon eats grass sometimes.
そういう小学生みたいな反論はなしで。
What kind of little kid logic is that? Is that a drug joke? It's the answer button for the quiz. Quick robotics, machine part. Wait, the part's still there? 60 years later, he hadn't used it yet. Remote TV remote.
どこ見てんのよ、エッチ。
Hey, perv, don't look.
自分で見てんだろなんか悪霊にでも取り憑かれたのか
What are you talking about? You're the one who peeked. Fourth wall break. Room.
あ、ニワリンパだ。
It's Ada Rooster.
ウサリンパが働いてるフライドチキンのお店の店長だよ。
He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Ada Rabbit works at. So, the manager of the fried chicken shop is a male chicken.
いたたまれない境遇だな
That is a peculiar situation. In the kitchen. No oranges or robots in the fridge. Okay. Now the
一
closet.
輪ロボないね。
No one-wheeled robot in here.
前はここにしまってあったはずだけど。
It wasn't here before.
一輪ロボどこにもなかったね。
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
他に手がかりになりそうなものもな
And no other leads.
みかんもなかったし。
No oranges either.
それはどうでもいいが。
Who cares about the oranges?
とにかく、ここでいつまでもぬくぬくしていても仕方がない。
In any case, we have no time to waste.
別の場所に向かおう。
Let's head elsewhere.
外寒いから嫌なんだよ。
It's so cold
お
outside.
前が薄着してるのが悪いんだろうが。
You're the one who picked that outfit and drives a motorcycle for some reason.
いいから行くぞ。
Let's get going.
ほら、さっさと立つんだ。
Any day now. Sekiba High. What? I was like, none of the other people are in high school still except Shoma, but
リュウキ、どうしてここに？
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
ああ、水木ちゃん。
Oh, Mizuki.
どうしてって、そりゃ。
Isn't it obvious? I'm insane.
事件の再調査に決まってるじゃないか。
I'm here for the reinvestigation.
再調査？
Reinvestigation?
リュウキ。
Ryuki?
ダメだ。この精神状態じゃ何も読み取れない。
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
6年前。
6 years ago.
指は泥酔してて話してくれなかったでしょ？
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
嫌だ。話したくない。
No, I don't want to talk about it.
でも今回の捜査の参考になるかもしれないし。
But it might help with the investigation.
特にあんなことを思い出させるんじゃない。
Stop trying to make me remember.
あんな悲惨なこと
It was a terrible, terrible thing.
思い出して話せと。
You want me to talk to you about it?
やめておこう。龍騎から話を聞き出すのは無理だ。
That is enough. There's no use trying to get him to talk.
そうだね。
Yeah. Nope, I'm gonna keep doing things. Are you
僕の
okay?
こと
Okay.
疲れてそうだし、帰って休んでた方が。
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
そんな暇はないよ。早く犯人を捕まえないと。
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit.
さっきタマに亀甲縛りもしてもらったし、調子はバッチリさ。
Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoise shell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
いや、やっぱ帰った方が。
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
元気128倍半パンマン。
It's alright because I am here, half might.
大丈夫。大丈夫。
Half for all, we are full-time heroes.
僕は何でもできるんだ。僕は正義のヒーローだから。
I can do anything. I am like a superhero.
悪い奴なんかには負けない。
I won't lose to the bad guys.
それを邪魔しようとする奴にも。
And if anyone gets in the way,
放っておけ。今の龍騎はまともな会話ができる状態じゃない。
let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
今日は特にヤバいみたいだね。
He's especially bad today. Reinvestigating what?
まだ捜査は始まったばかりだからね。
The investigation has only just begun.
見落としがないように調べておかないと。
I need to keep my eyes wide open.
時空の彼方に消えた残りも見つけなきゃいけないし。
I need to see the pieces lost beyond time.
とにかく、これは僕が任された事件なんだから。
This is my case.
だけど龍騎、あなたは。
But Ryuki, you are...
待て水木。
Hold on, Mizuki.
龍騎は病気なんだ。それはお前も知ってるだろ。
Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
彼のように妄想を抱いている患者の主張はむやみに否定してはならない。
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against the things he says.
否定することで病状がより悪化してしまう可能性があるからだ。
You may inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusion.
そういうものなの？
Really?
ああ、その手の患者に対する対処法として常識だ。
Yes, it's a common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
分かったよ龍騎。でも無理しないでね。
Okay, Ryuki, just don't do too much, okay?
ああ、そうだ。
Oh, I know.
神社。
The shrine.
生目神社に行こう。
Ikume Shrine, I'll go there.
あそこなら落ち着けるはずだ。
He'll help me calm down.
行っ
ちゃったね。
There he goes.
仕方ない。そっとしておくしかないだろう。
There's nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be.
龍騎は6年前の事件のせいで心を病んだ。
Ryuki was traumatized by the event 6 years ago and has been hurting ever since.
その後、持ち直して現場に復帰したが、最近再びぶり返したらしい。
He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
今は休職中で療養してるんだよね。
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but
だが、症状は良くなっていないようだな。
his symptoms have not improved.
とにかく、ここに手がかりはなさそうだ。
Anyway, there are no leads here.
行こ
う。Let's get going. A student's chair. Sometimes you get a bad one that wobbles. 6 years ago, the second victim of the HB case was found in this classroom. I thought it would be a good place to get some hints. 6 years ago, Chikara's body was found on this blackboard. It's a window. Monitor used for class. Lockers. They're mostly useless. It's a blackboard, not too different from my classroom. Okay. Yoyagi Park. There's Leon.
しょうまくん、ここにはいないみたいだね。
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
うむ。
Right.
あれ、あそこにいるのは
Isn't that
絆とライアンだな。
Kizuna and Leon?
あの二人、しょうまくんの居場所を知ってるかも。
They might know
行っ
where
てみよう。
They might know where Shoma is. Let's go.
こんにちは、お二人さん。
Hi, you two. She was paralyzed?
お姉様。
Big sis.
おう、水木ちゃん。
Oh, hey, Mizuki. Tree. Fountain. Wooden bench. Pond. You know where Shoma is?
いえ、あいにくと存じ上げませんが。
I'm sorry, I don't know.
そっか。
Kizzy's on an electric wheelchair. I get the feeling she's trying not to make eye contact. About the wheelchair.
どうしたのですか、お姉様。
What is it, big sis?
いや、その。
Well,
あ、この車椅子のことですね。
Oh, the wheelchair.
でしたらお気遣いなく、もうすっかりと慣れてしまいましたから。
You don't have to worry. I'm used to it by now.
ご存知の通り、
As you know,
私は6年前の爆発で脊髄を損傷して足が不自由に。
the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
以来、このように車椅子の生活を送っています。
I have been in a wheelchair ever
で
since.
すからもう、私は大好きだったダンスが踊れません。
I will not be able to dance anymore like I used to.
私の心を唯一自由にしてくれたダンスはもう二度と。
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more.
でもそれを嘆くのは欲張りというものですよね。
But it would be inappropriate for me to complain.
だってあの爆発事件に巻き込まれたのに命は助かったんですもの。
I was caught in an explosion, and yet I survived.
こうして生きているだけで幸運。運命を呪うなんて罰当たりです。
It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
キズナッチ。
Kizzy. What are you doing here?
特に何かしているわけではないのですが、
Oh, nothing in particular.
今日はずっと気分が優れなくて、
I'm just not feeling well
そ
today.
んな時ライアンから外の空気を吸いに行こうと誘われて。
And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
なんかさ、キズナッチ元気ない予感がしたんだよね。
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down.
で、電話してみたらやっぱり案の定って感じで。
So I called her, and sure enough.
だからキズナッチの好きな場所に行こうぜって。
I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
キズナッチのことよくわかってるんだね。
You really understand her well, don't you?
盗聴器でも仕掛けてるんじゃないの？
Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
バカなこと言うな。確かに俺っちはかつて窃盗の常習犯だった。
I don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but
だが声を盗んだことは一度もねえよ。
I've never stolen someone's privacy. What about the fountain?
ああ、いえ。
I
ちょっと昔のことを思い出しまして。
was just
お
remembering
姉様のこと。
about Big Sis.
今ここにいるお姉様のことではなく。
Not referring to you, of course, but
ああ、9歳から15歳まで6年間一緒に暮らしてた人のことだね。
oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
はい、そうです。
Yes.
そのお姉様ともこの公園に遊びに来たことがありまして。
I used to come here with her often.
あれは確か10歳の夏のことだったと思います。
I think it was summer when I was 10 years old.
その時、私の不注意で着ていたお洋服を汚してしまったのです。
I accidentally got my clothes dirty.
それはお父様が大変気に入っていた舶来物のお洋服で。
It was my father's favorite imported outfit.
汚したまま帰ったらお父様に叱られると思って怖くなって。
I was scared that I was going to get scolded harshly by my father.
どんな嘘をついたら怒られないか、誰のせいにしたら許してもらえるか。
I tried so hard to come up with a lie. What could I blame?
そんなことを必死に考えていたら、
And I was thinking.
突然お姉様、私を噴水に突き落としたのです。
She pushed me into the fountain.
え？
She what?
私が呆然としていたら、今度はお姉様も噴水の中に飛び込んできて。
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after
お
me.
洗濯しようよ。そう言ったのです。
Let's do some laundry, she said.
ああ、水遊びついでに汚れを洗い流そうと。
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
そうですね。でも、お姉様の狙いは他にもあって。
Yes, but she had another reason.
お姉様、水をかけ合いながらこう言ったのです。
As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying,
元気がない時は心を洗濯しようよって。
When you are feeling down, you should clean your heart.
汚れていたのはお洋服だけでなく、私の心もだったのです。
It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart.
怒られないように、すぐにバレる嘘や責任転嫁でごまかそうとして。
I was trying to find an excuse or come up with a lie that could have been caught right away.
だけどお姉様は、どうせ嘘をつくなら本当のことにしてしまえと。
But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into a truth. The truth.
さらに思い切って楽しいことに変えてしまえと。
She even went beyond that and made it into something fun.
うじうじと悩んだり、卑屈な嘘をついたりするのは良くない。
It's not good to worry about things, to come up with lies.
そう言いたかったのだと思います。
That's what she was trying to say, I'm sure.
その後、二人でびしょ濡れのまま笑い合って家に帰ったら、
We went home together, soaking wet and
お
laughing.
父様も一緒になって笑ってくれて、
Father laughed with us.
そんな昔のことを思い出していたのです。
I was just lost in that memory. Insane. About 6 years ago.
6年前といえば、お姉様も。
6 years ago, Big Sis.
あの爆発で左目を失った。
Yep, I lost my left eye in the explosion.
でもね、今は全然気にしてなんかいないの。
But I don't even worry about it anymore.
いい相棒を手に入れたから。
I got a good partner. Indeed.
アイボール？義眼という意味ですか？
Oh, is that a false eye?
まあ、そうだね。
Yeah, something like that.
おかげでむしろ賑やかになったくらいで。
If anything, things have been more lively for me.
わーいわーい。
You're right.
うるさい。
Oh, quiet.
シュン。
Oh.
アイボールが賑やか。
Lively, I see.
当たり前だろ。キズナッチに対する俺の気持ちは6年前と変わってねえよ。
Of course, my feelings haven't changed a bit.
いや、むしろますます思いは募るばかりだ。
If anything, they've gotten stronger.
キズナッチと一緒にいると俺の心は浮き立つんだよ。
When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars.
幸せのあまり心が浮いて成層圏を越え 銀河系の彼方まで飛んでいくくらいにな。
It soars so high, I feel like it can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy.
前にも言ったけど、俺は空を飛ぶのが夢で。
It's my dream to fly, I remember telling you.
だからキズナッチに会うたびに、俺の夢は叶ってるってことになるのさ。
So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
へえ、見かけによらず一途なんだね。
Wow, to be honest, you don't seem to like the guy who's into commitment. Seem like the kind of guy.
おうよ、その証拠に今は鍵屋でまともに働いてるしな。
I am, and as more proof, I'm working as a locksmith.
キズナッチは働いてない人は嫌いだって言ってたし、それに
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man after all.
とにかく俺はバッキバキに稼げるようになってキズナッチを支えていきたいと思ってるんだ。
I want to make enough money to be able to support her. About 6 years ago.
悪いな。
Sorry.
あの時のことはあんま話したくねえんだよ。
I don't want to talk about it. Do you know where Shoma is?
いや、見かけてないけど。
No, I haven't seen him.
何かあったの？
What happened?
知らないんだったらいいの。気にしないで。
It's nothing, you don't need to worry about it. Lian and Shoma became friends after the incident 6 years ago. Mizuki was the one who put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Lian to Shoma to cheer him up. Nowadays, they are almost like brothers, though it's hard to tell who the older one and who the younger one is. What are you doing here?
見てわからねえか？
You can't tell?
わからないから聞いてるんだけど。
I'm asking because I can't tell.
若い男女が公園で一緒にいたら。
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
マルチ商法の勧誘？
Multi-level marketing scheme?
デートだよ、デート。
It's a date.
これってデートだったのですか？
Oh, this was a date?
まあ今日はデートっていうほどかしこまったもんじゃねえかな。
Well, I guess it's not that formal.
キズナッチの気分転換に来ただけだし。
We just came here for a change of pace for Kizzy.
ほら、この公園って俺とキズナッチにとってのお気に入りの場所じゃん？
This is our favorite spot, you know.
今まで何度もここでデートしたし。
We've been on a ton of dates here.
もう俺たちの庭っていうかさ、めっちゃリラックスできる癒しスポットなんだよな。
It's practically our second home, just a nice relaxing spot for both of us.
ええ、そうですね。
Yeah, sure.
私、そろそろ帰らないと。
I need to head home soon.
もうまだ来たばっかりじゃないか。
Already we just got here.
用事を思い出したのです。
I remembered that I have to do something.
キズナッチ、何かあったの？
Kizzy, what's wrong?
どうしてですか？
Why do you ask?
さっきからどうも落ち着きがないっていうか。
It seems like you're worked up about something.
気のせいなのではないでしょうか。
I believe you are mistaken.
そうかな。
Oh.
ひょっとして俺のせいだった？
Wait, is it my fault? What?
本当は俺とこうしているのが嫌だったり。
Do you not like being with me?
一緒にいるとこ誰かに見られたくないって思ってたりするんじゃ。
Do you not like being seen with me?
それは、
Well,
むしろライアン、あなた自身のことでは。
is that how you feel about me?
どういうことだよ。
What do you
ご
mean?
自身が一番わかっていることだと思いますけど。
I am sure you know what I mean.
なんだよそれわかんねえよ。
No, I don't. What are you saying?
水木、お前の言う通り、今日の絆の様子は変だ。
Mizuki, you were right. Kizuna is acting strange.
ウィンクシンクしてみたらどうだ？
Why not wink sync with her?
私には分かっています。
I know.
ライアン、あなたがそばにいてくれるのは
Leon, you are only with me because
責任を感じているからなのですよね。
you feel guilty.
私に好意があるというのはただの建前に過ぎず、
Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
本当は自責の念に駆られているから。6年前の事件に罪悪感を覚えているから。
In truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago.
メロ、あなたには罪なんて一切ありません。
Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon.
けれどあなたはそう思い込んでしまっている。
But that is not how you see it.
私を守れなかったのは自分のせいだと。
You believe it is your fault for how I ended up.
それであなたは私のところに。
That is why you stay by my side.
こんな私ではあなたの重荷になるだけ。
I am just a burden.
だからもう放っておいてほしい。
Please just leave me.
あなたの人生を私のせいで台無しにしたくないから。
I don't want to be the reason you ruined your life.
今のは
Kizzy?
絆はライアンの気持ちが憐憫によるものだと決めつけているようだな。
She's assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity. Which doesn't make any sense. Usually it's like a place of you can't look like someone who would, I don't know how to describe this, that would leave somebody after they lose something that, like, you have to make it look like you don't want her just for her ability to dance and her ability to walk. You need to make it look unconditional. So if you lose it because she lost her ability to dance and her ability to walk, you can't show it forever.
どうした？
What is it?
あのさ、ライアンにもしてみていいかな。
Can I wink sync into Leon? Can I wink sync into Leon too?
連続使用するのか？
Consecutively?
あれはバッテリーを激しく消費するから一度使ったら充電が必要なんだが。
The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
やりくりすればギリギリいけるっしょ。
Come on, you can spare it.
お前の小遣いと一緒にするな。
Don't treat me like your allowance.
そこをなんとかお願い。
Can you, please?
ライアンの本当の気持ちも知っておきたいんだよ。
I want to know Leon's true feelings. Sorry, this is not that ending.
仕方ないな。
I
今回
suppose
は特別に緊急用の予備電源を使ってやろう。
I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery, which I just so conveniently happened to have for this occasion.
ごめん、キズナチ。
I'm sorry, Kizzy.
俺は君のことを救えなかった。
I couldn't save you.
守れなかった。
I couldn't protect you.
そのせいでキズナチは。
Because of that, you are.
だけど俺のこの気持ちはそのこととは関係ない。
But that doesn't change how I feel about you.
俺は心から君を愛してるんだ。
I love you from the bottom of my
た
heart.
とえ君がどんな姿になったとしても、
I don't care about appearances.
何があっても俺は
I don't care what happens.
君のことを
You and I,
いつまでも
forever,
いつまでも
forever,
永遠に
eternally. Infinite loop.
二人はお互いを思い合ってるのに
They really do care about each other.
ダメだよ。こんなのちゃんと本心を伝えてあげなきゃ。
We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
どうやって？
How?
ちょっと今二人の頭の中を覗かせてもらったんだけど。
Hey, I just read your minds, and guess what? Mizuki could say that. They wouldn't believe her, and it would be a joke.
とでも言うつもりか？
Is that what you want to say?
それに他人の色恋沙汰に口を挟むのは無粋ってもんだ。
Not to mention, it's tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances. But it would be out of character for Mizuki to not be tactless.
こういうのは当人同士が解決すべき問題で。
This needs to be solved between them.
相棒ってさ、いくつなんだっけ？
Aiba, how old are you
今
now?
年で12歳になる。
I'm turning 12 this year.
人間で言うと65歳くらいか。
So that's like 65 in human years.
犬と同じにするな。
I'm not a dog.
とにかく私はもう帰ります。
Anyway, I need to be going.
ダイアン、今日はありがとうございました。
Leon, thank you for today.
ですが、
But
私のことにはもう構わないでください。
you don't need to care about me anymore.
そんなキズナッチ。
But Kizzy,
キズナッチ。
there she
ちゃったね。
goes.
ああ、だが我々の仕事は恋愛カウンセリングではない。
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists.
他にやるべきことがあるだろう。
We have another job to do.
しょうまくんの捜索。
Find Shoma-kun. Okay, gotta do more bench. And I'm back.
A機械室、今は使われてないんだ。
That machine shed isn't used anymore.
昔は噴水のポンプを制御してたみたいなんだが。
It used to regulate the fountain pump. So much attention is paid to it, it seems like it would become plot relevant later. Oh, Mame. She's not aged up, which is
水
odd.
木ちゃん、どうしてここに？
Mizuki, what are you doing here?
しょうまくん見なかった？
Have you seen Shoma?
ここには来てないけど。
No, I haven't seen him here.
ケンちゃんも見てない？
What about you, Guinea?
最近は見かけてないな。
I haven't seen him recently.
そっか。
I see. Gin knows about Shoma. Before the incident 6 years ago, Shoma frequented this place. His father must have brought him here.
Mizuki, 見ろ。トゲありトゲなしトゲトゲさんがいるぞ。
Mizuki, look, a Hispella testaceae.
わーいわーい。トゲありトゲなしトゲトゲさんだ。
Yeah, go little Hispella testaceae. I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room. You just offended every Hindu who played this game.
すごい。それを言った勇気を買うよ。
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny. Does it work in well? You know where Shoma is?
悪いけど、全く心当たりないんだ。
Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea.
このところ店にも来てないから、話もしてないしね。
He hasn't been here and I haven't talked to him at all.
彼が何かしたの？
He didn't do something wrong, did he? He might have killed somebody.
知らなければいいの。
If you don't know, don't worry about it. Where were you last night?
ゆうべ？
Last
昨
night.
日の晩ここに来たんだよ。
I was here last night.
だけどいたのは酔いつぶれた龍騎だけで、
The only person I saw was a drunk, passed out Ryuki.
店主が客をほったらかして一体どこに行ってたの？
What were you doing, leaving your place unattended?
確か味噌が切れたのに気づいて 慌ててコンビニまで買い出しに。
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso.
うちはだいたい常連さんばかりだから、お客さんがいても信頼して出かけることもあるんだよ。
I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me. Well, it wasn't doing a very good job of it.
そっか。
I see.
龍騎のやつが鏡の世界に旅立ったとか言ってたから何があったのかと。
Ryuki was saying something like traveling to the mirror world, so I thought something happened.
酔っ払って幻覚でも見てたんじゃないかな。
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me.
龍騎さんの隣にいた客もわけのわからないことを言ってたし。
The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too.
あそこにいるキングが目を覚ましたら、俺はろうそくみたいに消えちゃうんだとか。
When the king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
俺は本物じゃない。キングの夢に出てくるものの一つなんだとか。
I'm not real. I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
ルイス・キャロルの鏡の国のアリスに出てくるエピソードだな。
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll.
どちらが夢でどちらが本物なのか、自分の実存さえ不確かになる。まさに胸像のような話だ。
The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
おまけにその客、わめき散らしながら店を飛び出していってしまって。
The customer ran off, spouting that gibberish.
おかげで無銭飲食で追いかける羽目になって、昨べは大変だったんだよ。
I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
全然信頼できないじゃん。
I thought you said you trusted your customers.
そいつは常連さんじゃなかったから。
That guy wasn't a regular.
しかもとっ捕まえて戻ってきたら、龍騎さんまでいなくなってるし。
When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
あれ？さっきは買い出しに行ってたって。
I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
あ、そっか。コンビニに行ったのはその前のことだった。
Oh, that, right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
いろいろと大変だったんだね。
I guess yesterday was pretty hectic, huh?
まあね。
Yeah.
ぜひそうしてくれ。最近全然来てくれないからな。
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
ごめん、仕事で忙しくて。
Sorry, I've been busy with work.
マメちゃんからは何度も誘われてるんだけど。
Mame has been inviting me, but
そういえば、このお店紹介してくれたのってマメちゃんだったよね。
Actually, you were the one who had introduced me to this place. Mame?
うん。
Yeah.
確か6年前だっけ。
Was it 6 years ago?
初めてゲンちゃんの料理食べた時、すごく美味しくてびっくりしたこと、よく覚えてる。
I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time, I was shocked by how good it was.
あんなに美味しいと思ったのは、オータンの料理を食べた時以来で。
It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food. What?
水木、この店でオータの話は。
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
なんで？
Why not?
あいつはライバルだからさ。
He's a rival. Are you okay?
ちょっと具合が悪くて。
I'm not feeling well. We all got that reoccurring case. The case came back. Case that's related to case from the past sickness. I'm not feeling well.
でも疲れてるだけだから心配しないで。
But I'm just tired. Don't worry.
早く帰って休んだ方がいいんじゃない？
You should go home and rest.
私もそう言ったんだが、聞いてくれなくてね。
That's what I said.
ありがとう。だけどここで話してた方が気が休まるの。
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest
あ
here.
まり一人にはなりたくなくて。
I don't want to be alone. Is something bothering you?
うん。ちょっとね。
Yeah, a little bit.
最近騒ぎになってる集団失踪事件のこと知ってる？
Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
これはただの噂なんだけどね。
I know it's just a rumor, but
失踪者はみんな琉球部の動画を見た人なんだって。
people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
それって6年前に流行った都市伝説と同じじゃん。
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
でも違うみたいなんだよ。
But it's different this time. Legend wasn't spread by Iris.
今回のは多分本当に起こってて。
I think it's actually happening.
その動画なら検索して見つかった。
I was able to find the video.
見てみるか？
Do you want to watch it?
いや、今はやめておく。それどころじゃないし。
Not right now. Now's not the time.
私、その失踪騒ぎがもっと大きな事件につながってる気がして。
I'm getting a feeling that this is connected to something
大
bigger.
きな事件って例えば
Something bigger, like what?
ニルバーナ構想とか。
Nirvana Initiative. What?
ネットで見ただけだから詳しいことはわからないんだけど、
It's just something I saw
誰
online.
かが何か恐ろしいテロみたいなことを計画してるみたいで。
That was supposed to boot 6 years ago, though. Some kind of terrorist attack for something being planned.
どう思う、相棒。
What do you think,
ネ
Eyeball?
ットでもそういった噂は広まっているが、不確かな情報だな。
Tama hasn't given you the information? There are rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete.
検証するにはまだデータが足りなすぎる。
I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
とにかくそれでなんか怖いなって。
Anyway, that's what's got me
不気
scared.
味な気配がするっていうか。
It's kinda creepy. Why are you here?
どうしてって、それは。
Well, because
ああ、聞くまでもなかったね。
I guess I didn't need to
こ
ask.
こ、豆ちゃんの行きつけのお店だし。
You come here a lot, my mate.
うん。このお店に来ると安心するの。
Yeah, it's calming here.
そこは私の料理が美味しいからと言ってほしかったな。
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
もちろん料理も大好きだよ。
Of course, I like the food
で
too.
もそれと同じくらいにお店の雰囲気とか玄ちゃんの佇まいとか。
But I like the atmosphere and how you fit right in, Guinea. With your clown mask.
すごくホッとするからお気に入りで。
It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
確かに甘めは突然フラッとやってきては私にクイズを出題して、
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot.
それが終わると食事もせずに帰っていくことがよくあるな。
And sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
だって私のクイズに付き合ってくれるの玄ちゃんだけだから。
Well, you're the one who likes my quizzes,
み
Guinea.
ずきちゃんも迷惑そうにするし。
When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
なぜ付き合ってあげないんだ？
Why do you not like quizzes?
だって、豆ちゃんのクイズ、マニアックなんだもん。
Mame's questions are really niche.
ひょっとして玄ちゃんも迷惑だった？
Do they bother you, Guinea?
いや、営業の邪魔にさえならなければ私は構わんよ。
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work, I don't mind.
二人とも仲良しだよね。
It's nice seeing you two
なん
together.
だか親子みたい。
You're almost like father and daughter.
確かに私にとって甘めは娘みたいなものかな。
I guess Samame is like my daughter. There's a plot twist, and she literally is his daughter. Maybe Mame has a father complex.
あ、ごめんね。気にしちゃった。
Oh, I'm sorry.
お父さんのこと思い出しちゃって。
Oh no, it just reminded me of my dad.
そういえば、豆ちゃんの両親って。
Right, your parents.
私が小さい頃に離婚しちゃったから、お父さんとはずっと離れ離れ。
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad.
私、お父さん子だったから悲しかったな。
I really liked him, so I was really sad.
お父さんのこと好きなんだね。
You really like your dad, huh?
めちゃくちゃ大好きだよ。
Yeah, he's the best. You know where Shoma is?
わからないな。
No.
でも、どうして？
Why do you ask?
ちょっとね、聞きたいことがあって。
I wanted to ask him something.
何か事件があったとか？
Did something happen?
ニュースで見たんだが、何でも国立競技場で死体が発見されたとか。
I saw in the news that a corpse was found at the stadium.
それに関することかな？
Something related to that?
まあね。
Actually, yes.
私、そろそろ帰るね。
I'm heading home now.
豆ちゃん、顔色がかなり悪いよ。
Mama, you really don't look too good.
一緒に病院行こうか？
Want me to take you to the hospital?
大丈夫。 ちょっと休めば元気になると思うから。
On your motorcycle? It's okay, I just need some rest.
だったら甘め、奥で横になるといい。
Amame, you can rest in the back if you want.
うん、そうしようかな。
Yeah, I might do just that.
豆ちゃん本当に大丈夫？
Mommy, are you sure you're okay?
ありがとう。でも心配しないで。
Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry about me.
まあ本人もこう言ってるし。
Guess I'll take our word for it.
水木、我々は捜査の途中だ。
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation.
後のことはゲンに任せて。
We should leave this to Gin.
じゃあゲンちゃん、豆ちゃんのことよろしくね。
Okay, Ginny, please take care of Mame.
ああ、わかったよ。
Yeah, no problem. I guess we learned that Mame's a vampire. Oh, these
しょうま
characters.
くん？さあ、見てないけど。
More bench. And I'm back. Shoma, haven't seen him.
オータンは？
What about you, Ota?
僕も知らないな。
No, I haven't seen him either.
しょうまくんっていつも一人でいるし、何も告げずにフラッとどこか行っちゃうから。
Shoma always comes in alone and usually leaves without saying anything.
そっか。
I see.
まさか、しょうまくんもあの動画のせいで？
Do you think Shoma saw that video too? Of course, Iris, of course.
だとしたらまずいな。
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
動画？
Video. Ota knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. It's a window. Autographs from famous people on display. I don't recognize many of these characters though. There are strips of paper with the menu written on them on the wall. Fortune is written on the colored paper.
私の方が大きいな。
I am much bigger.
態度のこと？
You mean your attitude?
違う。
No.
暦とかけてアセトンちゃんと解きます。
A calendar and me and Tessa. Oh dear.
その心は
What do they have in common?
どちらもカレンダー。
They both have dates.
浮かれんな。
Oh no.
ねえオータン、ここにあるオータの黒い汁って何なの？
Hey Ota, what's Ota's black sauce?
自家製の醤油のことだよ。
It's our house special soy sauce. It's not used engine oil.
オータン、シェフの血まみれサラダって何？
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
ああ、それは僕が有刺鉄線を体中に巻いて作るサラダのことだよ。
Oh, it's a dish I make by wrapping myself in barbed wire.
このお店ってよく持ってるよね。
How is this place still open? Like that Metallica song.
一応味はいいからな。
One would hope it at least tastes good. There was a YouTube channel, I don't remember what it's called, so whatever. There's a swinging door installed here. A refrigerator. I can see the kitchen on the other side of the counter. Counter.
水木ちゃん、今日はその椅子座らないの？
Hey Mizuki, is that your chair?
オータンって生命保険入ってる？
Hey Ota, do you have life insurance?
水木見ろ、丸椅子だ。
Mizuki, like a round chair.
その
Yeah.
ハセトンちゃん、一体いつになったら僕のバケツを叩いてくれるんだよ。
Tessa, when are you going to slap my bucket?
いつになっても叩かないよ。
Oh, never. A mop. Meow.
あ、それ知ってる。
Oh, I get it.
招き猫に向かって猫のモノマネをすると幸せが訪れるんだよね。
If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
そう、私もそれで幸せになったから。
Sure help me be happy.
ハセトンちゃん、蛍光灯を取り替えたくなったら。
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
取り替えたくない。
Why would I want to do that?
ナスが好き。
What in the world?
僕はナスが好き。
You mean the grip tool?
麻婆豆腐好き。
That was kinda worth it. About the video.
水木ちゃん知らない？ B キューブに上がった新しい動画のこと。
Mizuki, do you know what about the video uploaded on ViewCube?
さっき豆ちゃんから動画を見た人が本当に失踪してるって噂は聞いたけど。
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
そう、そのこと。
That's the one.
もしかして翔馬くんもその動画で。
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
まさか。
He could
だ
have.
ってバッツ490の暗号も翔馬くんは解いたわけだし。
Because it was Shoma who sold the Bats 490 code 6 years ago, and that's actually what's true.
新しい動画にも暗号があるの？
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
前のよりもずっと難解なやつがね。
Yeah, a much tougher one than the last.
何度も繰り返し見てるけど全然解けないんだ。
I've been trying to figure it out, but I've got nothing, and you will continue to have nothing.
それにしても動画を見ただけで失踪ってどういうことなんだろう。
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watched the video end up missing.
多分暗号を解いた人は洗脳にかかるってことじゃないかな。
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind controlled.
ブルービーム計画とか MK ウルトラ計画みたいな。
Like Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra. You don't look 30 years
そう
old.
かな。自分では成長したつもりだけど。
You think so? I've been making some progress lately. I've turned into a hobo.
僕も経験を積んで酸いも甘いも噛み分けた洗練された大人に。
I've gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined adult now.
洗練されたかどうかはともかく、以前と比べれば見た目も変わってきたけど。
I don't know about experience, but you did change your look.
もし美貌コンテストとかあったら間違いなく上位入賞だよ。
If there's a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you do well.
つまりいつまでも若々しいってわけだよね。
So you're saying I look really young?
褒め言葉じゃん。
That's a
子
compliment.
供っぽいの間違いじゃないの？
Young, don't you mean more like childish?
やだな、セトンちゃん。
Iris's sprites are just too big. Oh, stop, Tessa. You're embarrassing
い
me.
つまでも子供心を忘れずピュアで可愛いだなんて。
This means that I'm as kawaii and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
そんな風には言ってないけど。
I don't think that's what she meant.
このポジティブシンキングが若さの秘訣かもな。
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
NASA による上空にホログラムを投影するプロジェクトのことさ。
I'm not going to care about the scene at all. It's a project by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere.
表向きは大気や電離層の調査って発表されてるんだけど、
They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere.
実際は世界征服のための陰謀なんだ。
But in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
上空に投影されるのは UFO や神の像、あとは宇宙人とか。
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want.
そういった映像で民衆に地球が侵略されちゃうって恐怖心を植え付けるんだよ。
It tricks the people on Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something.
そんでもって巨大な脅威に立ち向かおうって感じで意思統一を図り、
That way they can unite the world under the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
宗教や国を超えて作られる世界政府への服従を誓わせるってわけ。
It gets the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to region or any one nation, instead unify into a new world order.
ほら、まさにこれ映像を見せて人の心理を洗脳するって仕組みだよね。
So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
MK ウルトラ計画は昔 CIA が極秘裏に実施していた洗脳実験のコードネームさ。
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Huh, I guess the CIA is something to write about when you're writing in Japan.
マインドコントロールを立証する実験と称してかなり非人道的なことが繰り返されたらしい。
Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists.
LSD などの薬物の投与、電気ショックや催眠術、拷問。
They forced unsuspecting patients to take LSD and did electroshock therapy, hypnosis.
実験の結果、人間を洗脳する計画がどこまで完成してたのか。
And the results of their experiments.
計画の資料はほとんど処分されちゃったから、全貌は謎に包まれたままだそうだよ。
We're all destroyed. No one knows anything for sure. Are those like real things that were exaggerated for the purposes of this? Because sometimes they are. You not gonna cut your hair?
忙しくて切りに行く暇がなくてね。
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
そこまで忙しいんだ。
We had to redesign you for 6 years later. You're really busy,
じゃ
huh?
あ私が切ってあげようか。
Want me to cut
チ
it?
ョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキチョキって。
Would not recommend.
長いわ。
How long is it gonna take?
マジで？いいの？
Really? You'll cut my hair?
でも、
Well,
やっぱりその楽しみはまた今度にとっておくよ。
I think I'll save that experience for later.
どうせならもっと伸ばしてアセトンちゃんとの散髪タイムをじっくり満喫したいからね。
I want to grow it out longer, so I have as much haircut time with Tess as humanly possible.
いや、髪の長さと散髪時間は比例しないだろ。
Longer hair doesn't take longer to cut. Depends. There are certain thresholds. My hair takes longer to cut when it gets longer. Because it kind of gets denser.
おーたん、料理人なら身だしなみは整えた方がいいよ。
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
そういや、ブラフマンのゲンにもそんなこと言われたっけ？
Hey, that's actually what Gin from Ramen said too.
でもさ、料理の味に身だしなみも何も関係ないと思うんだよね。
It's not like pretending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better.
事実、お客さんはいっぱい来てくれてるんだし。
Besides, they get plenty of customers. You don't get hair in their food. This place is popping.
まあね、この僕の料理の腕をもってすれば評判になるのも当然だよ。
Well, yeah, my cooking skills, that's to be expected.
人呼んで神に愛された料理人的な。
I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
その割にイリス以外にお客さんいないみたいだけど。
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
今は休憩中なの。入り口に準備中って札がかかってたでしょ。
Because I'm on a break, didn't you see the sign?
営業中は座る暇もないくらい忙しいよ。
During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
オータの言ってることは決して誇張じゃない。
Ota is not exactly exaggerated.
松下食堂は安くてうまいと評判で、今や行列のできる店の一つだ。
Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues often form out the door.
そんなに混むんだ。
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
まあ忙しいのは大歓迎だけど。
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge.
あいつには、ゲンには負けたくないからさ。
I don't want to lose to Gin.
なんで二人は競い合ってるの？
Why are you two competing anyway? Because it makes money.
あいつが一方的に敵視してくるんだよ。
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something.
会うたびに小言を言ってくるしさ。
I hear him talking trash about me.
やれ料理に対する姿勢がいい加減だの。覚悟が半端だの。
He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best.
だから僕は僕のやり方でゲンよりも優れてることを証明してやるんだ。
But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way.
見ててよ。僕はこの松下食堂の評判をもっともっと上げて。
Just you watch, I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular.
ミシュランガイドの三つ星の店にしてやるからさ。
I'll have 3 Michelin, which is like Michelin, but Michelin stars one day. You're still Iris's fan, right?
当然トップオタとしてアセトンちゃんを支え続ける義務があるからね。
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan. After all, it's my duty to support her.
トゥビッターでエゴサして見つけたアンチを必要に追い詰めたり。
I name search her to Twitter and defend her at anyone talking trash. And also talk trash.
複数のアカウントを駆使してアセトンちゃんでトレンド1位を目指したり。
I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending.
忙しい仕事の合間でも推しのために日夜戦い続けてるんだ。
I am devoted day and night.
いつもありがとう、オータ。
Thanks for everything you do, Ota.
イリスもそういうのは嫌がりなよ。
Iris, you really shouldn't be adding more fuel to the fire here.
ポッカポカ。
Fire!
炭水炭アセトンちゃん。
Hot pot Tessa.
ウヤマオ。
Snipping.
オタプラトンアセトンちゃん。
Oh, shipping.
破壊力。
500メガトンアセトンちゃん。
ネット界の揮発栄養バイアセトンこと A セットです。
Same thing 6 years later? You mean the 6-year-old star of the net world? You've matured.
ありがとう。
Actually, she hasn't.
今や我がレムニスケイトの超売れっ子のネットアイドルだしね。
You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate who works for me.
私なんてまだまだだよ。
Oh no, not really a big deal.
それに若い新人がどんどん出てきてるからね。
Not to mention there's a ton of new talent.
うかうかしてるとすぐに追い越されちゃうよ。
If I take my eyes off my dream for even a second, they'll pass me by.
天狗にならず危機感も失わないなんてさすがだよ。
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you and you're still serious about chasing your dream,
もう
Iris.
昔とは違って若さにあぐらをかいたおバカな発言も痛いだけだし。
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth to make cringy comments anymore. So you just make cringy comments anyway.
アリとキリギリスのアリみたいに冬に備えてせっせと努力しないとね。
I need to work hard and prepare for the winter like the ant and the grasshopper.
ネット界にイリスありって存在感を知らしめないと。
I gotta leave my mark on the net world.
アリオリハベリーマソカリ。
I really want to joke with you.
相変わらず痛いじゃないか。
I would classify that as cringe.
それも含めてイリスの魅力だから。
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm. I don't know what that looked like in Japanese, but in English you do have to translate it as cringe because the word PewDiePie used was cringe. About the video.
オータンから聞いたでしょ。その動画の話。
Ota, you know about the video, right?
ショウマくん、無事だといいけど。
I hope Shoma's okay.
とにかく金輪際その動画を見るのは禁止ね。
Anyway, don't watch the video again.
これはレムニスケイトの社長としての命令。
Consider an order from the president of Lemniscate.
万が一噂が本当だとしたら危険だからさ。
If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
はーい、わかりました。
Yes, ma'am.
本当にわかってるのかな。
These guys know Mizuki sinks, so when she sinks with each of them, it's gonna be like, what? You do this? You think she really understands? I mean, Iris is familiar with Abyss, so she wouldn't be that surprised. And she knows the relationship between Mizuki and Date. You think she's really understands?
聞くまでもないだろ。
I don't believe there is any point in asking. Oh. Well.
相棒、例の動画見れる？
I guess don't get to choose that dialogue option. Aiba, can you show me the video?
すでに発見済みだ。
I've already found it.
ニルバーナトライアルという名前でビューキューブに上がっている。
It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
ニルバーナ。
Nirvana.
再生してみて。
Can you play it?
了解だ。
At once. Man robs ghost with some stuff on top. Very similar to the previous one.
これも何がなんだかさっぱり。
I didn't get anything from that, but because I'm not Ryuki, I didn't go crazy.
ただ、このニルバーナトライアルが HB 事件に関係している可能性は高まったな。
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
水木、何かに似てると思わなかったか？
Did you notice the similarities? Yeah, they just re-edited it.
翔馬くんが暗号を解いたバッツ490。
The code that Shoma detected, Bats 490.
それと QR 動画。
And the QR video.
そう。6年前の震えと関係しているあの動画だ。
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
こんなの偶然なわけない。
Can't just be a coincidence.
動画の失踪事件の噂も HB 事件と何か関係がありそうだね。
Rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
ああ、翔馬がニルバーナトライアルを見たかどうかは不明だが。
Yes, we do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but
翔馬を見つけなきゃいけない理由がもう一つ増えたな。
there's all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
ねえ、みずきちゃん、大丈夫？
Hey, I wouldn't have to even translate that to English. Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
うん、大丈夫大丈夫。
Yeah, I'm fine.
えらく長い間ぼんやりしてたけど。
You're pretty spaced out there for a while. Yeah, I was watching a video inside my brain.
だから大丈夫だって。
I'm fine.
じゃあ私は翔馬くんを探しに行くから何か分かったら連絡してね。
I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah.
了解だよ。
Got it.
「お仕事中すみません。あなたがフルエジンの。
Sorry to bother you at work. You're Jin Furue's ex?
はい。私がジンくんが入院してた時の担当看護師です。
Oh. Yes, I was the nurse when Ginny was here.
わあ、くんっていうのは私が担当してた時、彼は10代後半だったから。
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here.
大人になって仕事で成功して、ずいぶん偉くなっちゃったけど。
Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man.
私の中ではまだあの頃の印象のままで。
But to me, he's still that little kid.
私、結婚はもうこりごりだな。
Had enough with marriages.
また関係築くところからやり直しなんて面倒だし。
It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
忙しくて出会いもないし、もうアラフォーだし。
I'm too busy and I'm almost 40.
そんな年に全然見えない。
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40. Well, she's a vampire as well.
美魔女ってやつだな。
She does look young for her age.
ジン君のことはよく覚えてますよ。
I remember Ginny well.
彼、生まれつき体が弱くて、幼い頃から入退院を繰り返してたみたいなんです。
I heard he was born kind of frail and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
みたい。
You heard?
さっきも言いましたけど、私が担当になったのは彼が10代の後半の頃だったので。
Yes, as I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
どんな病気にかかってたんですか？
What kind of illness did he have?
内臓疾患の一種です。
It was a visceral disease.
亡くなる前の時点では完治してたみたいですけど。
Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
ちなみに、震えの病歴に関するデータはなぜか検索することができない。
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness.
完全に消去されてしまっている。
Those records have been completely wiped.
あ、UFO だ。
はいはい。水木、彼女を押し倒すんじゃないぞ。
Mizuki, don't push me onto that.
あ
What?
ああ、すまん。昔の癖でついな。
Oh, sorry, old habits. From Date?
まさかジン君があんな大物になっちゃうなんて。
I never thought he'd get so big.
初めて雑誌で見たときは、彼を知ってる年配の看護師たちはみんなすごく驚いてました。
When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised.
ジン君、小さい頃はとても内気で臆病な子だったみたいなんです。
When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid.
夜、トイレに一人で行けないくらい怖がりで。
He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night.
喋るときもすごく声が小さくて。
He was so soft-spoken.
そのジン君がビジネスで成功して大会社の社長になるなんて。
I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company.
でも、
But
殺されてしまったんですよね。
he was killed.
他には特に。
That's about it, though.
彼が退院してからは会ってないので。
I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
メディアに出ている震えを見て気づいたことでもいいです。
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
そうですね。雰囲気はかなり変わったかと。
Well, let's see, he'd really changed.
例えば、よく似た別人に見えたとか。
Did he almost look like a different person?
もしや、なりすましを疑っているのか？
Are you suspecting a changed identity?
双子やクローンの可能性は消えてるけど、
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone,
似
but
た感じの誰かと入れ替わったとか、影武者がいたとか。
maybe he was replaced with someone
い
else.
え、間違いなくジン君だったと思いますよ。
No, I'm sure it was
写
him.
真やインタビュー記事でしか見る機会はなかったけど、
I only saw him in pictures and read about him,
潔
but
癖症で、すごい神経質で、
he was a neat freak, very meticulous.
そういうのが言葉の端々ににじみ出ていて、
I could sense it in his
とに
words.
かくジン君本人に間違いないです。
I'm positive it was him. Oh. You don't get to do the other dialogue options if you just drill about Jin. Huh. We continue to search for Shoma, but... wow, its suspension's wobbly.
これだけ探しても見つからないなんて。
Did you just have a tachometer there? Where could he be?
まさか本当にあの動画のせいで失踪したんじゃ。
Maybe the video really did make him go missing.
水木、電話だ。
Mizuki, you have a call,
つなぐ
boss.
ぞ。
I will connect you. Oh, it's Gin.
水木かい。翔馬について思い出したことがあってね。
Hey, Mizuki, I remembered something about Shoma.
最近ちょくちょく行ってるらしいんだよ。
There's a place I hear he's been going to a lot.
ホラドリ遺伝子研究所に。
Horadori Institute of Genetics.
え、何をしに？
What's he going there for? Because he made his medication still?
さあ、そこまでは聞いてないけど。
For some condition he actually doesn't have? I haven't asked.
ほら、喧嘩。
Horadori Institute.
理由はわからないけど、翔馬くんがいるかもしれないってことだね。
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
ケンちゃんありがとう。行ってみるね。
Thanks, Gin. I'll head over there.
気をつけるんだよ。
Be careful. We headed to the Horadori Institute. I showed my police badge and Shoma's picture and when asking around,
知
but
らんな、そんなガキ。
Never
一度も
seen-
来たことがない。
never seen that kid here. But I didn't miss it. For a split second, the security guard's expression changed when he showed the picture. Gotta use the thermo just in
ビンゴ
case.
だ。体温がわずかに上がっている。
There it is. His temperature is
こいつ
rising.
は嘘をついてるな。
He is lying. Why is this part abridged? In that case, we'll have to... Quick time events.
さてと、入り込んだはいいけど、
Well, we made it inside at least. Oh, why is that abridged?
しょうまくんはいないみたいだね。
But where's Shoma?
水木、いいのか？面倒事を起こしたら、ボスから大目玉だぞ。
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
何のこと？
It's like, I'm gonna beat people up off screen. What are you talking about?
入り口の警備員を殴って気絶させただろ。
You punched the security guard unconscious to get him out of the way.
私は殴ってなんかいない。
I didn't punch him.
蹴ったんだよ。
It's more of a kick.
ほぼ同じだろうが。
Same difference. Completely different limbs. They're disjoint from each other.
だってしょうがないじゃん。こっそり潜入するのって得意じゃないし。
Oh, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
それにしてもおかしいな。
Anyway, I got this weird feeling.
私の勘だと捕らえられたしょうまくんが怪しい実験にかけられてるはずだったんだけど。
My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment. Your gut would be correct.
当てにならない勘だな。
Your gut is absolutely a reliable source of information.
施設は奥にも続いているようだが。
This facility goes
行って
deeper.
みるか？
Shall we go?
当然。
Of course.
ここまで来て引き返すわけにいかないっしょ。
I can't go back now.
なんだお前は！どうやって入ってきた？
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
やっぱもう見つかっちゃったか。
Crap, they saw me.
お前のやり方が雑だからだ。
You need to be more careful.
侵入者め、警察を呼ぶぞ。
Intruder, we're calling the police. Well, I am the police.
あー、警察ならここにいますけど。
Yeah, the police are right here.
ふざけるな。寝言は寝てから言え。
In your dreams, girl.
捕まえよう。
Let's get her. Yeah. Quick time events. Mizuki.
しょうがない。やるしかないね。
Well, gotta do it. I gotta do it.
だが、手加減しろよ。
Mizuki, do not use your full power.
悪いのは、どう考えてもこっちなんだからな。
We're in the wrong here, you know.
わかってるわかってる。
Yeah, got it. Destroys them. Got a butt shot.
まあ、ざっとこんなもんね。
油断するな。すぐに応援がやってくるぞ。
いたぞ、侵入者だ。
もう来ちゃった。でも何人来ようと私の敵じゃ。これはさすがに。あなたは
Machina Girl.
加勢しようか？
はあ、終わった。
Beat people up off screen again. That's the last of them.
危ないところだったな。
That was dangerous.
おかげで助かったよ。
Thank you.
ってなんであんたがここに？どうして私を助けたの？
Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
助けない方が良かったか。
Should I not have?
そうじゃなくて意味わかんないんだけど。
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
なぜ？
I don't follow.
だって昨べはいきなり撃ってきたじゃん。
You shot at me yesterday.
昨日は昨日、今日は今日だ。
That was yesterday. Today is today.
はあ。
What?
それより、何か音が聞こえないか。
Anyway, do you hear that?
音？
Hear what?
え？
What?
あ
Oh, I just happened to show up.
何があったのですか？
What's going on here? Oh yeah, her dad's the manager, isn't it? Oh, we just could teleport over here. Oh, forget Shoma.
ここまで来ればもう安心でしょ。
Yeah, we should be far enough away now.
ああ、追っ手の来る気配はない。
Indeed, I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
じゃあ話をしようか。お二
Now,
人さん。
you two.
聞きたいこと。
Let's
山
talk.
ほどあるから。
What are you looking
噴
at?
水を
The fountain.
前にも申し上げましたが、
The
こ
park
の
is one
公
of
園は私の大好きな場所なんです。
the park is one of my favorite places.
だからライアン、私を喜ばせようと何度もここに連れてきて、
I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times.
6年前もそうでした。
For the past 6 years.
私が退屈そうにしていると無理やり笑わせようとして、
Whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh.
噴水にわざと落ちて溺れたふりや水死体のふりを。
He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown.
正直何が面白いのかさっぱりでしたが、
Honestly, none of it was funny.
いつの間にかこの公園がますます好きになっていて。
Before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more. Have you been off since lunch?
私は別段普段と変わらないはずですが。
I have. I'm the same as
う
ever.
ん。昼間会った時から変だよ。
No, something's been off about you. Something's been off about you since lunch today.
ホラ犬にいたのと何か関係があるの？
Does it have to do with why you were at the Horodori Institute? What are you doing at the Horodori Institute?
ホラ犬には私のお父様が出資している。
Horodori is funded by my father.
そのことについてはご存知ですね。
You're aware of that fact, correct? Yeah.
それであることを調べに行ったのです。
Somehow, Mizuki learned that. I came to confirm
お
something.
父様の名前を足せばいろいろと見せてもらえるのではないかと思って。
I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
あることって？
What'd you want to know?
はあ、話してくれないんだ。
Not gonna tell me, huh?
お姉様こそどうしてあの場所に？
What were you doing there, big sis? Doing what she does best, beating up people.
私はしょうまくんを探しにね。
I'm looking for Shoma.
しょうまくんがよくあの研究所に行ってるらしいって聞いたから。
I heard that he's been there a lot recently.
しょうまくんが？
Shoma?
でもしょうまくんあそこにはいませんよ。
Well, he's definitely not there.
なんで？
How do you know?
ここに来る途中ナイルで連絡があったのです。
He
しょうまくんから。
He contacted me on Nile on the way here. Wait, his phone's on?
しょうまくん今長野県の山に行かれているそうです。
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano.
一人でキャンプをされているらしく、
He's gone camping alone.
さっき届いたしょうまくんのナイルにそう書かれておりました。
That's what his Nile message said.
私だけでなくマメさんやお姉様宛てにもお送りしているそうですけど。
He sent that message to myself, Mame, and you as well.
え、嘘。
Oh, what?
本当だ。
You're right.
今夜バイクで帰ってくるか。
He's coming back on his motorbike today.
そっか。しょうまくんももう18歳。バイクに乗れる年だもんね。
Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
年上ぶった言い方だが、お前と同い年だろ。
You make it sound like you're older, but you two are the same age.
相棒、しょうまくんのキャンプについて裏取れる。
Aiba, can you check if he's really camping?
任せろ。
On it.
確かに翔馬の言う通りで間違いないようだ。
He's not lying.
ここ数日間、翔馬はずっとそのキャンプ場にいる。
He has been at the campgrounds the last few days.
各所に設置された監視カメラの映像に、翔馬の姿が映ってるからな。
He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
ここ数日ってことは。
For the past few days, huh?
少なくとも、 昨べの古江殺害の件については完璧なアリバイがあるということになる。
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furue case.
だが、あの死体を運んだのはやはり翔馬のロボである可能性が高い。
But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
誰かが翔馬くんのロボットを勝手に使って。
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
やろうと思えば誰でも可能だろう。
Anyone could do it.
エンダタクはあの通り防犯意識が低く、誰でも入りたい放題だからな。
The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get in or out.
とにかくこれでひとまず急いで翔馬くんを探す理由はなくなったね。
I guess we don't need to look for Shoma anymore. You must be really strong.
あなたかなり強いんだね。銃の扱いにも慣れてるみたいだし。一体何者なの？
You seem pretty handy with a gun, so who are you?
私のことは詮索するな。
Don't try to find out.
そんなの無理っしょ。
How could I not? That's the plot.
だって思いっきり怪しいし。
You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen.
一応私の中では容疑者の一人だからね。
You are on the list of suspects.
それは誤りだ。
That's a mistake.
私は容疑者ではない。
I am not a suspect.
それを決めるのはこっちなんだけど。
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
それともう一つ誤りがある。
And one more thing.
私は強くない。
I'm not strong.
私の体は強くないんだ。
I don't have a strong body. Why are you at the Horridor
調査を
Institute?
してたんだ。
I was investigating.
調査。あ
Investigating?
なた探偵か何かなの？
Are you some kind of detective or something?
まあそのようなものだな。
Yes, something like that.
あの研究所がゲノム編集による遺伝子治療の研究をしてるのは知ってるな。
You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
うん、詳しくは知らないけど DNA を書き換えたりする研究でしょ？
Yeah, I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
あのホラ犬はその中でもかなりイリーガルなものにまで手を伸ばしてるらしい。
I heard that they are doing illegal things there. I want them done to me.
私はそういったゲノム編集関連の暗部について独自に捜査してるんだ。
I wanted to know about the dark side of their research myself, so that's why I'm investigating them.
自分をこんな風にした犯人を突き止めたくてな。
I want to know who did this to me.
こんな風って？
Did what to you?
まあ答えたくなければいいけど。
Fine, if you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this.
とにかくあそこは何かヤバい研究をしてて、あなたはそのヤバい正体を突き止めようとしてると。
They are doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
そういうことだ。
That is right. What have you found so far?
それは話せない。
I can't talk about it.
なんでよ。
Why not?
秘密事項だからだ。
It's top secret.
そんな、私の追ってる事件に関係してるかもしれないのに。
Top secret, but it could have something to do with my investigation.
さあ、それはどうかな。
I wouldn't know.
ねえ相棒、彼女にシンクできないかな。
Hey, Aiba, can't we sync into her?
やめておけ。今の状態ではボスの許可は下りないだろう。
I wouldn't even try. There's no way you would get boss's permission.
だが、一つだけ教えてやろう。
But I can tell you this. Why would boss not give you permission?
しぐれときこの過去についてだ。
It's about Tokiko Shigure.
しぐれってあのナイクスの主催の？
Tokiko Shigure, the president of NICE. Well, I thought she was dead. That's right.
6年前に殺されたホラ犬の所長、ホラドリ力は、
The president
か
of
つ
the
てナイクスの幹部だった。
The president of the Horidori Institute, Shikara, was a senior member of NICE.
今から37年前、しぐれが23歳の時、
37 years ago when Tokiko was 23, and Tokiko might be my mom.
彼女はそのホラドリの子供を身ごもったそうだ。
She became pregnant with his child.
え？
What?
ホラドリにとって、それは望んでいないことだった。
Shikara didn't want anything to do with it.
すでにホラドリには妻子があったからだ。
He already had a wife and child.
彼は処置するよう迫ったらしいが、しぐれは聞かず。
He demanded she get an abortion. but she refused.
彼女は一人で子供を出産した。
She gave birth to the child.
だが当時のしぐれは身寄りのない独り身で、財力もなかった。
At the time, she had no immediate family and no money.
ホラドリは恐れた。
Chikara was terrified.
このまましぐれに子供を育てられたら、いつか恐喝されるのではないかと。
He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail.
そこでホラドリは、その子供を知人のもとへて養子に出させることにした。
So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends.
しぐれには、ナイクスの幹部にしてやるからと説得してな。
To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at Nyes, that she would one day be president.
しぐれはホラドリの言葉に従い、泣く泣く我が子を手放すことに。
Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go.
こうして子を失ったしぐれは、その後、約束通りナイクスの幹部になり、
Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of Nyes.
最終的には、日本支部の主催にまで上り詰めることになったんだ。
Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
そいつがテアラーかもしれないというわけか。
Are you saying they could be terror?
だがそれはありえない。
That is not possible.
どうして？
Why not?
そいつはもう
Dave
死んでるからだ。
already passed.
そうなの？
Really?
あ、間違いない。確かな情報だ。
It is a certainty. Will they report me?
さっきのホロケンでのことか。
Concerned about what happened at the institute earlier?
だったら安心しろ。
Don't worry about it.
奴ら、通報はしないだろう。
They won't report it.
なんで？
Why not?
理由は2つある。
For two reasons.
まず1つ目。
First,
連中が持っていた武器は違法なものだ。
the weapons they had are illegal.
あの銃の存在がバレたら、研究所はたちまち閉鎖されることになるだろう。
If those firearms are discovered, they could cause the facilities to be closed.
2つ目は？
What's the other reason?
あそこは秘密裏にヤバい研究を行っている。
They are doing some questionable research.
警察には立ち入ってほしくないと思ってるはずだ。
They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
なるほど。
I see.
それにしてもよかった。
I'm glad though.
命拾いしたな。
Seems you're safe this time.
ボスにバレたら体を真っ二つに切り裂かれてたかもしれん。
If boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
まあ、なんとなく。
I felt like it.
なんとなくで女子高生を撃つ人なんている？
Who just feels like shooting at a high school girl? A lot of people recently in the United States.
女子高生は関係ないと思うが。
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
危うく死ぬところだったんだからね。
I almost died.
いや、それはないだろう。
No, that would be impossible.
昨べ撃ったのはゴム弾だ。気づかなかったのか？
I shot you with rubber bullets. You didn't notice?
つまり
You mean
お前を殺すつもりはなかった。
I had no intention of killing you. I just wanted you to sting.
じゃあなんで撃ってきたのよ？
Why'd you shoot me?
いいから、これだけは信じてくれ。
Just trust me.
私はお前の敵ではない。
I'm not your enemy. I just wanted to distract you from something momentarily. Take off that mask.
なぜだ？
Why?
素顔が見たいからに決まってるじゃん。
I want to see your face.
では断る。
I refuse.
信用してほしいなら顔くらい見せてよ。
Want me to trust you? Then show me your face.
ダメだ。今ノーメイクだから。
I'm sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
しかも鼻の頭にニキビができてる。
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
だったら無理やり引き剥がしてでも。
Then I will force you to take it off.
無駄だ。やめておけ。
Don't bother
この
trying.
仮面は NASA が開発した超強力な特殊接着剤で固定されている。
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by
無
NASA.
理やり取れば皮膚ごと持ってかれることになるだろう。
If you tried, it would rip my skin off. But you put it on 6 years ago, so your skin would have sloughed it by now.
それとも私の顔面の筋肉が見たいのか？
Or did you want to see my facial muscles?
だったら止めはしないが。
If that's the case, then I won't stop you.
いや、本当は全力で引き止めるが。
Okay, I lied. I would stop
じ
you.
ゃああなたは一生仮面をつけたままなの？
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
まさか。必要のない時は外すさ。
No, I'll take it off if I need to.
専用のリムーバーさえあれば、この仮面は簡単に取れるようになっている。
The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
確かにそういった接着剤は存在する。
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove.
また、ある程度時間が経過すると、粘着力が弱まって自然に取れるようだ。
The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
さて、もう話はいいだろう。
That's enough for now.
私はそろそろ行くとするよ。
I'm going to get going.
いいけど、もう私の操作の邪魔はしないでよ。
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
別に邪魔はしない。
I won't get in your way.
私は私のやるべきことをこなすだけだ。
I'll only do what I need to do.
はいはい。
Yeah, okay.
あ、そうそう、一つ言い忘れてたことが。
Oh, and one more thing.
さっきは
Earlier when you
助けてくれてありがとう。
Thanks for saving me.
礼には及ばん。
You don't need to thank me for that.
ああ、そうだ。今後も事件を追うなら2つ忠告をしておこう。
And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation,
とても大事なことだ。
there are two important things to consider.
一つは、この先。何があっても自分だけは見失わないこと。
First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself.
たとえ、信じていたものに裏切られたとしても。
Even if someone you trust betrays you.
それともう一つ。
And the other thing. Wait, Aiba betrays her? Who does Mizuki trust? She doesn't seem to trust anybody.
龍騎クルート。
It may be Date. But Date's not here. Ryuki?
あいつには気をつけた方がいい。
Be wary of him.
え？
What?
じゃあな。
See you around.
ちょっと待って、それってどういう。
I guess Aiba could betray Mizuki. Wait, what do you mean by that?
なんだよ、去り際に意味深なこと残していって。
Geez, taking off right after dropping that bombshell.
確かに、今の龍騎はまともじゃないが。
She's right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now,
っ
but...
ていうか、なんであの人龍騎のこと知ってるんだろう。
Wait, how does she even know about Ryuki? So, Mizuki doesn't know about that.
さあな。
Unknown. What were you looking for at the Horadori Institute?
ダメだ。答える気はないみたい。
It's no good, she's not answering.
だったら直接脳に聞くしかないな。
Then we will have to ask her
あ
mind.
れか。
Right.
実験は成功だ。
どういうこと？
What is this?
どうやら絆はホラ剣の暗部について何か知っているようだな。
It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of the Horadori Institute.
水木、こうなったらやるしかないだろ。
Mizuki, we have no choice.
絆っち、悪いけどさ、
Kizzy, I'm sorry,
ちょ
but
っと夢の中入らせてもらえる？
will you let me into your dream?
夢の中？
My dream? She's gonna learn that you work for Abyss. And I gotta stop recording here.
なるほど。事情は分かったわ。
Okay, I think I get the picture. I haven't told boss about what happened at the Horadori Institute. Nor have I told her about my kicking the security guard. But
知恵だ絆。彼女がホラドリの秘密について何か知ってるかもしれないと。
well, boss might learn about what you did in the Somnium. Oops. Kazuna Chida, she seems to know something about Chikara. As much as I told her.
多分 HB 事件に関することだと思うんだ。
I think it's something to do with the HB
だか
case.
ら
So,
わかったわ。
okay then.
ピュータ。
準備完了。いつでも行けます。
Ready to go. Can I not save in this state? Do I have to go through this thing? I have to somehow stop it.
水木ちゃん、忘れてないと思うけど、ソムニウム内の滞在時間は6分が限界だからね。
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside
分
Somnium
かって
is...
る。それまでに戻ってくるから。
Yep, I'll be back before then.
OK。じゃあ始めるよ。
Let's get started. Hopefully there was an autosave, because then I could actually do the Somnium. I'm gonna quit. Okay, it's saved.
Sync Somnium Power 時給アップ。美少女魔法使い相棒参上。なんか始まった。
Yep. I would pick deadlift. What does back press mean? Back lift? Upright row? Internal shoulder rotation, not the best. Bench. Mizuki likes bench, so that makes her more Mizuki-y. But I have to pick deadlift. It's for training the deltoids. It's good for butt lifting too. No, your delts aren't really worked that much in a deadlift. More your traps in that regard. Evolve to Date. Received 1,000 eyeballs as a reward. I'm an adult. Thanks for talking to me so much. Eyeball strategy guide has been added to the manual in the file. Oh, I went this way. Oh, we can go from there? File. Manual. Eyeball strategy information. Q&A nurturing game Eyeballies. Every 20 minutes, Eyeballies will ask a question. When you answer them, they grow. Once you become an adult, you will be rewarded with eyeballs. Eyeballies will give you 1,000 eyeballs when you reaches adulthood. Make sure you raise them to become an Eyeballies baller. Okay. Okay, so it can be Mizuki, Iris, Ota, or Amame. Date from Mizuki. Malma from Mizuki. Iris. Boss from Iris. Hitomi from Iris. Pewter from Ota. Mama from Ota. So from Amame. Ritotsuku from Amame. There are rumors that after clearing the game, you can answer questions without waiting 20 minutes. Okay, which means you can. Got all of them. you